It is go time.
Time to beat this bitch.
Bah!
That's gonna be taken out of context.
Good start. Good start. Hi, Georgie. Hi, Potato.
Hello, everybody.
How's it going? Alright, you go on with what you were gonna do. We aim to finish this shit today. We probably will. I mean, like...
We'll probably finish it like in less than 3 hours.
Fine by me.
Yeah, me too.
How many turns are left on this ritual?
16.
16? Okay, so still most of the ritual. So we have most of this ritual to go, and then we just have the final battle, and then we beat our Skaven campaign. Yay!
Yay!
And that should be done today. And
High
then,
elves and dark elves.
and I think tomorrow I'll probably stream the Long Dark.
I'll definitely tune in.
Should hopefully be fun.
So, are you doing the story, I assume, or are you doing, like, the sandbox?
Yeah, I'll do the campaign.
Yeah, at some point I need to get around to actually playing the campaign.
Okay, bye-bye, Potato.
Last time I watched the game, like, it was still an alpha story, so they only had, like, 1 chapter released, but I heard it's improved so much. So.
Yeah, I looked at the game, and what I originally found was the initial sandbox. And I was like, okay, this is cool. I'm not sure how I'll feel with the whole, like, you die and you start from scratch kind of thing. But then I looked, oh, wait, there's a campaign where that doesn't exist. It's like, okay, cool. I like that. Then I can keep going through the game. I'm a little concerned about the fact that it's probably like those old island survival games where there's just a very limited amount of loot. And you have to keep progressing through the island, basically, to even survive. So there's still something that's going to be putting you on a timer. Games like that are what taught me to be incredibly stingy and efficiently minded in video games. Because old games like that used to just punish you so much for not being efficient. Like basically making you perma-lose the game. I think everyone's grown up used to that and adapted to it. Oh yeah.
And that's it.
The funny thing, my review for this game, I did not expect it to get that much votes.
You did a good job.
I just left a fucking sassy review about the fucking shit I don't like about the Total War Warhammer series, and now it has like 4 times the positive feedback of the next most recent positive or most helpful thing. Damn. I have skill points to assign. Bone breaker. I like bone breaking.
He will live or die, die.
You will live or die, die. Yes. Wham. Alright. 11 turns till Scheme of Doom, which probably won't do anything for me. With how much time we have remaining in the game. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe there's some off chance that we do the final battle and we fucking lose it, and who knows? You never know.
You never know.
Could go that way.
Then again, we can always use the good old save and load.
That is true. The AI cheats, so should we.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade money I get from the Galleon's Graveyard. And what else? I have like 2.4k remaining. Not enough to afford really anything in my undercities, but I can upgrade a rattling one to a breeding pit. Oh, what the fuck?
Interesting. So I can call interventions when I am.
Yeah. So I guess one of the other Skaven, like, we know who. There's only one other big Skaven, called an intervention. Because
Yeah,
there's a Skaven intervention at Tor Elisor. That was you?
that was me. Apparently I can do it during my turn.
Oh, why the fuck did you do that?
I was curious what the option would be. Or like what the army looked like.
Wonderful.
Damn, this is actually really beefy army.
Hooded one watches me.
I was just looking here. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Here, let's sail out.
Move your tails.
Move your tails. There's a loud military aircraft flying over my house.
Man, the AA guns.
I don't think they're gonna shoot down their own aircraft.
Hooded one watches me.
Yeah, but that would be based.
Both of these fucking fleets I put to sea have their UI just stuck over the island.
Classic Warhammer 2.
This is so buggy. Oh god, why? There's little point to checking diplomacy, but I can't say I'm not curious.
Are you after a drink? Refused.
I can't believe Mung
probably
doesn't want to be my ally.
Damn assholes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be skipping through all my turns. I have nothing to do.
I'm just spending my money and just slowly getting things going. Still slow as fuck turns compared to prior.
Yeah. My god, why is this turn so laggy? Holy shit.
Dude, so I was awake and I saw that at 8 a video didn't upload. I was like, what the fuck? I always schedule for 8. But I've done a lot of like scheduling and rescheduling and stuff to organize the Strategic Command series that's coming out. So by like 8:40 or something, or it was 8:50 actually, I looked and I found I at some point did not schedule videos for today, tomorrow, and the day after. So then I spent like 10 minutes just rescheduling everything so that it lines up correctly. And I managed to squeeze in some more like highlight stuff into the weekend, and that was fun. I was like, this is unusual. There should be a video out. I don't know why there's not.
Chief Warlock, Ickit Claw.
Ickit Claw. God, these fucking birds sound like a broken fire alarm.
Here, I need to check on the dogs real quick.
Let the bear
Okay.
scream. Greyest of seers.
Okay, they're still good.
Master Engineer.
Did they all have preset movements and you just immediately hit end turn?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought I would just get them all to garrison just in case the game pulled something cheeky.
Oh yay, a tech that will give 1 food generation. I could very much use that.
Yay!
Now upgrade this. That's most of my money already. The Skaven intervention. Did you move it?
No.
Oh, does it just move itself?
Warlord me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's its own independent faction.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it just started sailing.
What? Horned one command.
I was like, huh, where's it going?
Unseen, unnatural. Break water.
I'm not at war with it or anything, so I guess it's just gonna go chase after them.
We are brave, mighty.
That's fine.
They're
They're
just going on a camping trip.
they're not anywhere near here. They lost something else other than Tor Elisor, so there's no way they're
Yeah,
coming
they
back
lost
from this.
something.
Yeah, I don't think there's any money to spend anywhere. Yeah, everything is so expensive now. Oh wait, there's something. Okay.
I spy with my own little eye.
I spy with my one working eye. Uh... Almost 5k from my Under Empire now. Without my Under Empire, I would be in the negative with everything I have. My Under Empire income is almost equivalent to my trade income.
My under Empire income is at 2,300 right now.
And mine's at, oh, mine just went higher because of the end turn. Now it's at 5k. Yeah. You are my most valuable trade partner.
Oh, thank you.
Because we have a 396 gold bonus due to long-term partnership. Emery is just not as valuable anyway. They don't import as much from me. I don't know if that's because they already have stuff or because I don't have enough stuff to sell them, but usually it spreads things pretty evenly, so I assume they just don't need it. Now, after looking at that Rule the Waves game, by the way, I do wish it had multiplayer. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, but, you know, it's still fun.
Oh, I'm sure. But it would be so cool when that third one releases or whatever. To just, like, hop in and just have a bunch of us just running the navies.
Me and the boys. Alright, you're go.
Sure. Let's see. Ooh. Nice buff for storm vermin units. Diplomatic relations up with all factions. There's still one building I'm missing to unlock the rest of my tech. Requires a little over 8k to build. Technically speaking, I could just end my turn right now and then build that next turn. Although I don't think I would ever get to the point of needing to research any of it. Chargy lock. Charge lock.
Not enough warpstone.
Not enough warpstone.
This city.
Oh no.
Mine.
Oh, you actually landed. Alright, Caracas, where are you going? Doesn't really matter where I put just about anybody right now, to be honest.
Yeah. They can just garrison up important areas.
This area is just, like, completely safe at this point. Guess I'll send Charge Lock north. We'll go to his wonderful home of Suntree Glades.
Yeah, man, he has like a palace up there in his honor.
Yeah, he's defended it from 2 different chaos invasions against, like, so much overwhelming odds. They love Charge Lock up there. They love the guy.
Suntree Glades, more like Charge Lock Glades.
Suntree Glades.
Mountain Glade.
Oh, man, I remember I was thinking like Kemri would end up so much larger than it is.
Yeah, they're like more disappointing than the new Call of Duties each year.
Oh, that's harsh. Jesus. They just kind of like got content. I mean, technically they went north. They have still been expanding. They are fighting a much stronger faction than them right now over the Elf Island. And they're winning. Like, they're taking stuff over. They're winning. They're technically fighting 2 factions up there. Give them enough time and they might conquer the whole fucking thing. God, there's some really north-ass places. Including what just looks like chaos wastes. It probably is chaos wastes. Which, by the way, is just unpleasant. It's not uninhabitable for Skaven. But live on a fucking island that has lush green and, you know, nope, can't do that. Rats would never thrive in a lush, beautiful living environment.
I never understand. Like we're technically living beneath
Yeah.
ruins. Like why can't we go anywhere?
I don't know.
Unless you maybe chaos, because you can see like the soil is. Well, no, it's actually just unpleasant in chaos. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
We should literally be able to go everywhere.
Yeah. Nope. Apparently not. Cause fuck you, that's why. Hey. Ugh. I got like maybe 4 hours of sleep last night.
I felt that.
So
I got like nothing.
I went ahead and like I did some SRU editing, and when I was all done with that, I just spent like 4 hours trying to take a nap. Or like another hour and a half, I think. I'm not sure. That was nice.
I foresee this.
I see servants to chaos.
Yeah, after we got done talking, I just could not fall asleep. Like, I was up until like, I think 1:30 or so. Then the dogs woke me up finally when I got to sleep. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I was just, man, I need to drink some more coffee.
Apparently there's a saucy bard exploring my lands.
What?
A saucy bard. Yep. That's what he is.
Damn, where can I get some tickets?
Wonderful. Alright, I can upgrade the thing to give me more tech. And that immediately spends all of my fucking money. Oh, okay. Waiting for it to let me end my turn. I think Charge Lock was running around. I think that's already my turn. Cool. We will finish this shit. We're on a good track to do so. Hey.
Yeah.
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 One game I'm really hoping works out that I plan on trying to record is that Wars of Napoleon. I've played a couple games by this developer on this engine, and the first one, the oldest one I played, it was just not fun to me because of some mechanics. A lot of them, I played a couple of them, I've tried a couple of them, that were just not fun due to like settings and restrictions and things like that. One of them was extremely fun to me. It was a World War I game. World War I grand strategy game. It was so much fun, but it just kept bugging out. Like, it was so buggy that the game just basically became unplayable at a point. It would crash so much, and that would cause so many problems. Kind of like when I played War in the Pacific, because that game's like ancient. And then, I don't remember what the last one I tried from them was. I played another one. Oh yeah, I played another one that was great. I played a like intro scenario or two. I played 2 of them, made series on those, and then I tried to launch like the main campaign, and I had a bug where if I like hovered over the UI in a certain way, it immediately crashed the game. And I was like, okay, I'm not bothering. This is way too easy to replicate. I'm gonna be doing this so much on accident. What the fuck? It was like I hover, it was something like I open like the build screen, and then there's like UI on the bottom. If I just hover over it, like I just go down there, like from like the left or something, it would just automatically freeze and crash the game. And I was like, well, shit. I don't know what I'm not doing. Make some more food generation. I still have no food. I have no food at all.
Just stop starving.
Yeah, you know, that's some pretty good advice. I heard a wise man once went to Somalia and gave them that advice, and it spread like wildfire. Now their civilization is thriving.
Yeah, man.
I got
Next
4
week,
more
that
food
don't stop
generation building. That should help. 'Cause I've been at 0 food this whole time. I have other games from that dev that I really haven't really given the time of day. If I ever need more footage on like a game, like if I'm running low on games, I could always try some of the ones I skip. Like they have a Civil War game that I did not play because I kind of looked at it and it was so historically driven. Unlike, you know, Strategic Command, where you can actually do diplomacy research and build your own troops, and building your own troops is most of the troops you'll get. This game's so historically driven. For the most part, you're not going to be doing diplomacy. It's more based around war and supply and logistics and stuff like that. You're just going to be waiting for units to unlock as they historically did. Give or take earlier or later based on what the enemy does. But if it's versus AI, it's very predictable what will happen. Meaning, it's another scenario of... Let me know if this sounds familiar with literally everything that we play. The blue side just needs to wait for their historical rise to power, and the red side starts out at their strongest and needs to take advantage of it ASAP. This is like everything. You could point to like every like historical thing for a strategy game or just in general where this was the case. Like even in real life. Civil War, World War I, World War II. Although I guess the Triple Alliance and Central Powers, their color wasn't red. It was more like, I think they're usually represented with the color gray. Hi, Narfi. Sounds like SRU? Yeah, sounds like everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sounds very familiar.
Yeah. Every World War II thing goes like that, like talking about, oh my god, Allies versus Axis. Well, the Axis, you know, they're strongest near the beginning. Not the very beginning, but they're strongest in the first half, and then the second half is time for the Allies. Cold War, the first half, Warsaw is strongest, then NATO. Civil War, first half, Confederacy is the strongest, then the Union. I don't know why it's like this in everything. And then Napoleon. Napoleon's the strongest, and then that's it.
And then the winter comes.
It doesn't necessarily change. Napoleon was just technically always the strongest throughout that whole thing. He fucking destroyed Prussia. Prussia was like the most organized military threat, and he just absolutely demolished them. Oh, did you know? So, we have Prussia to thank for 2 things, and one of these can be technically attributed to Napoleon. Thing number 1 are corps. The military organization of a corps.
Mm-hmm.
Prussia was the first nation that invented the corps. So, which is our second largest way of organizing things to date. We've only gone one step past that ever. Without Prussia, we would not have corps, at least not at the time we got them. So they unlocked the like logistics. They figured that out to make corps while everyone else was still at a lower level. You know, regiments, battalions, that kind of shit. And then after that, thanks to getting their ass beat by Napoleon, they had a restriction placed on them. This restriction was that they could not have a military larger than a certain amount of men. So they popularized, they mastered the use of reserves. Nobody really made reserves up to this point. You had a standing army and you had peasants, and that was it. But to get around their limitation of how large their military could be, because of Napoleon, they created a reserve where they trained like another military of that size, but then sent them back into the population. Then when war started, they called them all to service and then suddenly had way more than they were supposed to have. They were the first ones to do this. Everything good comes out of Europe? Yeah, dude. War.
Especially when it comes
especially
to art.
World War. Oh, yeah, art, right. That's right. You're right.
Patchy fur, not trusted yet.
A lot of other things that I'm holding my tongue on saying.
Ooh. Beans on toast.
Oh, God. Technically, America came out of Europe, and America's the best thing since sliced bread, so...
Exactly.
Exactly, right? Right? Say it.
America first, baby.
You never hold back. I do sometimes when I'm streaming, and I don't want to be a complete asshole.
Oh, come on. That's no fun.
I built one thing, and I'm pretty sure that's all I can easily afford. I can afford something else. Not something I need, but I can afford some money-making things. Let's get some spelunking holes! And rattling worm. Enter.
Guide us, Horned One.
Here, I gotta close my door real quick.
Okay. And we never saw him again. Current population has European roots. America's European roots. Yeah, so... Now, if you ask most Americans, you won't really get this out of them, but actual studies on the origins of Americans and where they come from, most Americans trace back to Britain in some way. Most Americans trace back to not just Britain, but England. Most Americans will not say that that is what they are, like their ancestry, because they have a bajillion different ones, and by this point their actual lifestyle's probably been taken over by one of the smaller ones. But most Americans go to that, back to Britain. Yeah, 3% Dutch, and they'll be like, yeah, my family's Dutch! They're like 60% British, or English specifically.
But I have studied the voice, not for controlling vortex. Finally, you see the truth. A different purpose it has.
Americans are a continuation of the British culture. In a way. Most Americans are just English ancestry. I believe the next one after is German.
God visited its creatures. Clever child.
Ooh, look at that thing.
It whispered with the voice of a
Creepy.
thousand screeches.
I think they have many origins, yes. It's a melting pot for sure. But primarily, like the majority goes back to English. And then German.
True comet. The Council of 13 were architects of this grand manipulation. They ordered the devious contraption built. Its task complete and fuel expended, the rocket fell back to the surface.
Yeah, I looked at the positive reviews for this game, and almost all of them are just memeing the Skaven.
When the wreckage was discovered, its purpose remained unclear until now.
And that is how I know almost no one that plays this game actually gave a shit about Warhammer before they played it. Nobody that actually cares about Warhammer likes Skaven.
Every ritual cast, the magic was stolen, absorbed into the horned rat's bell. Now soaked in ritual power, the bell will be placed in its great carriage, made by the claws of the scribe's clan, Ulthuan's heart.
This is the longest quote-unquote cutscene
If it
yet.
goes 13 times, the horned god shall emerge from the vortex. But there is a
Hi, Nova.
cost. The sacrifice of an
I'll answer you in a
entire
moment.
clan. The horned god demands the chosen are made ready.
The Horned One has spoken, and your clan will be fed to him. You betrayed this clan. No, this was Council's desire all along. See gift, a bell clapper given to me, and whichever clan has their blood spilt on it when the bell tolls will be sacrificed. Tell your lord, spill blood here. No. Tell him.
Damn, they're getting feisty.
Yeah.
Council will stop ritual. Send many clans. Gracia clan, give their souls. Now we are horned rats favored. Yes.
Okay. Wonderful.
The devious Grey Seers sought to bring the horned rat into this world behind your
Uh-oh.
back, mighty lord. Yet their treachery has been repaid. The glory they wish to steal
Uh-oh.
from you shall be
Uh-oh.
rightfully
Oh.
yours. Continue your course of action.
Oh, so you have an extra
Summon
fight.
the horned rat yourself.
Okay, everybody, let's go down south.
Where the hell did all... Oh, that's all by your capital. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, man. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Total War. Total War in general is a mixture of two game styles. Now, what we want to call the campaign map is arguable. It's debatable. But, depending on the game, like, they lean more or less towards certain things. The most accurate way to describe most of them is 4X. Things like Rome 2 lean a little more towards grand strategy. Total War Warhammer removes a lot of that stuff. It removes all the grand strategy and 4X elements. So, not... it keeps some of the 4X elements. Probably closer to 4X. And then the battles are all real-time tactics, where you take an army of preset units and you send them in using real-time tactics. And that's how it works. Some love the campaign maps and hate the battles. Some love the battles and hate the campaign maps. But, yeah. Total War Warhammer, the, like, sub-series in Total War, the first really ahistorical strategy sub-series, is the simplest, like, most dumbed-down and feature-barren fucking version. And the Battles of Total War is all about the battles. So for anyone that, like, really loves it, yeah. Although, you gotta take into account casual players. I have seen way more casual players than I've seen... Well, of course, there's always more casual players than hardcore players. But basically, when speaking to casual players, and looking at forum posts by casual players, and seeing what they like and they want, they fucking hate the battles. They hate it. And casuals are the majority of every player base. Meaning most Total War players don't even play the battles. They just auto-resolve because they fucking hate the battles. Now, hardcore players of Total War, like me, will either only play battles or play both. I play both. But most of the player base doesn't even do battles. They just auto-resolve everything. Because they're casuals. And that's how casuals work. Like playing FIFA, hating football. You know, I've done stuff like that. the amount of sports games I've played while not giving a shit about sports because they had other elements to them. For example, I played one game called New Star Soccer. I don't give a shit about soccer. I don't give a shit about the actual game of soccer. That was like I hated that part of the game. I played it because I could take like an athlete and like level him up and go through the progression and like earn him rep and all these other things. Just the progression of the character was entertaining enough for me to play this New Star Soccer. And I'll play a lot of management games as well around sports, even though I don't give a shit about the sports or even really know how they work, just because I like the management parts of it. And you just enjoy the gameplay. Oh, but I didn't even like the gameplay. That's the best part. I didn't even like the fucking gameplay of the soccer games. Hang on, let me show that message. Narfi, I'm gonna make you a mod. Here you go, have fun.
Bruh.
Are you a mod? Are you not a mod?
No, I'm not a mod.
Okay, go type something. I'll make you a mod.
Hey.
Why? So that you can have a different color and maybe be coerced into pressing buttons now and again. Oh yeah, that's why I never made you a mod, because you're already green. I was like, oh, that's cute. He's green. I'll just leave him as green. I could still make you blue. There should be a unique color if you're a mod and a sub. That would be cool.
Man, I wanted to abuse my powers and be corrupt.
Oh, I'll make you a mod. Don't worry.
Oh,
So make sure to pass some of that corruption on to me. All right.
got you. All right. I will.
All right.
I will.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you some of the funds.
That's all that matters. Yep. Glad we agree. I'll go ahead and keep improving my food generation, I guess. And that's probably everything. Holy fucking shit. Hold on. Don't do that. Wait, where did I even do that? I don't know, fuck it. I have something at like fucking what? 40 discoverability. I didn't even mean to do that. Because I got their income up to like max. I'll have to fix that. For now, I'll just end turn. It's fine. Can I mute Travis? Star Wars main features is battles, though. That's my point. Maybe. I mean, it's a feature, certainly. I don't really see that it's any more or less developed than the campaign maps. Maybe than this one. Maybe than this one. But then again, no, the battles here are still pretty dumbed down as well. They feel pretty equivalent to me. They feel pretty equivalent. But so here's the thing. Why did you time him out? He's already abusing his power. Oh my god. But what this reminds me of...
I respect that.
Alright, I'm making you a mod. Now he can no longer do that. This reminds me of playing EVE Online. So the funny thing about EVE Online, right? Is if you ask like all the hardcore players of EVE Online, they will tell you that EVE Online is a open world PvP game. That's the core of the game. That's the point of the game. If you ask most of the players, the PvP's a fucking annoyance. It just gets in the way of playing the game. Because most of the players either do PvE or they mine.
Hey, real quick.
Yep.
Can you check out a lord for me? His
Yeah.
name is Stretch.
Stretch,
I believe
stretch.
he's at max loyalty. I just want to make sure.
Yes, Max.
Alright, cool, mate.
But so the core of EVE was honestly designed to be just an open world PvP game with the other things kind of being a part of it. That was the main original idea for EVE. And however, most of the player base they attracted did not like that. Kind of like this game. Most of the player base that Total War attracts does not like the battles. They don't like controlling real time. Even if it is the maybe original intended purpose. Which is what then leads to games like Rome 2, where the fucking campaign map is a grand strategy game in itself. And why they eventually made it so that the auto-resolve is OP. They did that as of Rome 2, but it's especially more prominent in Warhammer. They just like, alright, fuck it. We'll make auto-resolve less brutal. Start making it OP. Now, even if you like the battles, like me, it's like, well, why would I not auto-resolve in most cases when it's gonna do better than anything I could do? It's gonna calculate all my range supply just hitting the enemies before the melee battle even starts. And then I end up with 0 losses and killing like 1,000. Shit. I called you a boomer? Yeah, that's fair. You could definitely time someone out for that.
Hey Nerfy, now we can use our moderation abilities to reap the benefits.
Oy vey.
Come on, let's be corrupt together, my buddy.
At least you have that special badge that he'll never
There
have.
you go.
Your special
Exactly,
purple
Nerf.
badge. What's after purple? I think the next one's red. I think so.
I'm pretty sure the last one's gold. I'm not
The last
sure.
one was gold, but then I commissioned 2 more for the final 2 slots.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So the one after gold takes 3 of the colors of the original 6 lineup, and then I believe it takes somewhere between 2 and 5 for colors, and then it's those 3 colors combined, and then the final one is just every one of the colors like except gray, so it's just a fucking rainbow basically. There's one that's just a rainbow. It was either like go spectacular to add in the other 2 slots that I had on YouTube now, because this was designed for Twitch, or think of some way to squeeze in something into the lineup of 6 that was originally planned out. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just add something extravagant at the end, because most won't even get this far anyway. So it's fine.
I'm still in timeout.
Eventually, I can just have like a redesign from scratch if I really need to. Because to get the 2 like rainbowy ones, we're talking 3 to 4 years. And I have gold? Well, you have to become a channel member. I can't hand it out. You have to become a channel member, and you have to stay one for 2 years. Or you could stop being one and then resume again and it picks up where it left off, but that's how that works. To unlock that, those are the... That is what you must follow. Is this expanded here yet? No? Really? Huh. How rude. Nice and quiet without Travis. Oy vey. Wonderful. Oh, he's back. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that is my turn and turn. I built up. I'm just building up Undercity shit, pretty much. Researching. I'm amazed that Skaven clan didn't immediately pounce on all your shit.
Yeah, me too.
There's a whole war happening up north that we're just not paying attention to. The Skaven took the actual city of Hagreef from the Cult of Pleasure. That's funny. I remember Pilgrim had gold on Twitch. He got sad because now that I stream on YouTube, it's just kind of demoted. Hey, Mung wants to trade. I like trade. Although Pilgrim still has the highest badge. I think his is red right now. Memeing each other.
Alright, I gotta fight this.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna lose this army because they were in forced march, but oh well.
Are you in a city?
No.
Oh.
They were coming down.
Oh shit. And you're ambushed. Fucking Christ. Hang on, before I do that, I'm gonna turn on the chat display. Because there was an OBS update, and I want to see if the chat is fixed. Oh. Game felt like it was gonna crash there for a second. Oh, you shit talkers.
I'm actually dead serious. I'd notice if he killed any or not.
Well, let's not spoil too much on a stream.
Okay, okay.
There are SRU viewers that watch the archives of the streams. And the chat is saved. The on-screen chat is not looking too good, because I've turned it on, and Narfi's definitely sent 2 messages now, and absolutely nothing has popped up. So
That's lovely.
It just like randomly broke one day, and it has not gotten better. Watch 4-hour stream. That's not even my. This is one of my short streams. I did a 3 to 4 hour stream though, the other day, and I got a comment from someone that did watch the whole fucking thing, all the way to the ending, and he commented on how he liked it. Oh my god, they're just spelling you out of the gate. This is some shit that only an AI could do. These fucking... I always hate, in any game, the reflexes an AI has. AI are the most annoying things to micromanage against. Like, when you fight a player in something, you can make an entire strategy out of stretching that player's micromanagement. Versus an AI, you need to slow the game, or you need the ability to pause it, or have it be turn-based, just so you don't suffer that fate. See chat on stream, by the way. Yeah, it's starting to appear. I'll leave it there. We'll see if it keeps doing that, but we'll see. Hopefully it's fixed. Like, it broke with an OBS update. There's been a new major OBS update. I didn't read anything that would indicate that such a problem would be fixed, but maybe it was. Who knows? But it was getting like desynced, and like things weren't popping up the right way or at the right time, so we'll see. Why am I orange on the screen? I don't know. It does that on Twitch too. It'll just give the complete wrong color. I think on YouTube they're more homogeneous though. They're not random. They're like preset, maybe. But I'm not sure. I wouldn't try to understand it. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. You know, we fought on this map
A lot of times.
I've never recognized maps in a Total War game as much as I recognize them in Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, hello. The AI does not know how to use these abilities, honestly. They use these so poorly. This is PvP or PvE. This is a co-op campaign. All the Total War campaigns that you will see me stream are going to be co-op until 3 Kingdoms. Total War 3 Kingdoms. Ooh, look at those. Oh no, that's a boom wheel. It's ammo. This work is there's only 2 players, and you must pick co-op or head-to-head at the very start. Enjoying those ogres?
Yep.
When you get to 3 Kingdoms, though, you can have like 4 players, I think. And it's not strictly co-op or PvP. It's actual diplomacy and shit like that. Damn, fucking warp fire throwers. Woo! Help? Oh, they have a hell pit abomination. Whoa. God, they have like a lot of the kinds of units that you use, actually. Ooh, they have death globe bombardiers. Uh-oh. Ooh, they throw purple globes. That's about to hurt. Oh yeah, here comes a fucking wave of it. But they're friendly firing already with this throw, so I don't know that this is the smartest thing they've ever done. Yeah, half of this is friendly firing. They're gonna get your, this spearman running, but... At what price? Most of the things are hitting their own units. Alright, That might adjust? No, no, they're just still throwing them right into the rear of their own men. Okay. Anyway. But one thing, Narfi, is the battles. This is the first game in Total War where battles can be free-for-all. So we can all start in like a circle around a hill, for example. Like three of us, for example. And immediately just be fighting each other. Like, just with no friends, last man standing kind of shit. Oh, I smell something good. It smells like a candle, but it can't be, because that wouldn't make any sense. Could be food. Woo! That's some painful gutter runner shit. More chances to lose. Yeah, true. Like in a free-for-all, even with just 3 players and not 4, you have now a tremendous chance to lose. I think it's more balancing, though. I think, like, the better player you are, the more likely you are now to lose. And the worse player you are, the more likely you are now to win. Because now you can win just based on fucking chance that everyone just ignores you. Because you could end up with 4 players, like 1 south, 1 north, west, east. The east and west ones can decide to just gang up on the north dude, and the guy in the south is just there like, guess I'll stay here. Guess I'll just chill. And then just not have to worry about anything. That could definitely happen. Tomorrow, I'm excited. Tomorrow, probably in the middle of my stream, is when the mic arm I ordered and etc. everything's gonna arrive. So I'll be able to start setting that up. I'm gonna have to redo all my mic settings, everything. But I'll have my mic in front of me in the future. It means I'll also be able to sit close to my desk without you hearing my armrest hitting the desk or anything like that. Ravens, your warriors flee. So like they're winning one side of the battlefield and you're winning one side. Hey, this sounds really familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where like 2 sides just put their attention just somewhere completely different. Huh. Where have we seen that before? Well, for one, in this fucking game, we've had this happen a lot. It's actually such a common thing when fighting AI in, like, any game. Fucking clan rats. Yep, Travis is focused right now. Even on half speed, this game is too much micro for him. And to be fair, these battles go way fucking faster. Like, this is still moving faster than a Rome 2 battle. And we're on half speed. And it's not going to last nearly as long as a Rome 2 battle. There come the peacemakers. Ah, yes. Here, where's our peacemaker? Here. This is our peacemaker. See him? That's the peacemaker the enemy's brought. Look at him making peace. Woo! Look at that peace-bringing boy. Look at him. Just turning on his side with absolutely no animation to turn around with. He really wants to kill this fucking rat right here. Oh, death globe bombardiers. Ooh, that hurts, yeah. Ooh, look at that peace raining down. Ooh. It's friendly? Yeah, man. They don't call him Hell Pit Abomination for nothing. That's what you only call your best friend, man. The kind of friend that would always help you and always get you out of a bind. Ay, vey. Yeah. Are you excited, Narfi, for some CK3? Narfi, I know you played a lot of CK2. Have you played a lot of CK3? trying to figure out how experienced all of you are. I know Toxic has played the hell out of it. And Travis said he played a lot. How much of CK3 have you played? Curious if I am the only even relative noob going in for when we play it. Not at all? Alright, well, alright, you're a little bit newbie too then. Cool, I'm not the only one. Yay. Yeah, I asked, I was telling Toxic he needed to teach me how to play, and he told me he was gonna fuck my wife. And my daughters. And then Travis said the same thing after he read that. Oh, man. And so I said, you know, the first playthrough's probably going to be co-op. Oh man, Deathglow Bombardiers and Warp Fire Throwers. These guys are fucked. That's brutal. But I said, you know, the first one's probably going to be co-op. And he goes, is fucking another player's wife PvP? I was like, yeah, you know what? I think it is. Gotta love it. Okay, yeah, I think this battle has been decided. I think it's reached its breaking point. R.I.P. Skaven stack of Travis. Their tiredness was their downfall. And also, this enemy stack really isn't that bad. Like, holy shit. The AI actually did a perfect, like, maneuver here. I mean, right now they're friendly firing their own units, so classic AI, but getting you in a crossfire of Death Globe Bombardiers and Warp Fire Throwers? That was genius. Absolutely genius. I think Kyle's definition of PvE is PvP every time he plays. I think it's toxic and backstabs. Well, don't worry, he won't be doing that with me as the host. He only needs to suffer like one co-op playthrough anyway before we're probably good for PvE, VP stuff. Although, judging by the sound of it, he's not going to be very PvE-centric. So I already see a wonderful dynamic emerging. Oh my god, they still have fucking catapults? Are they in the woods? Yeah. How are you even... no wonder I barely see any of their fucking actual catapults. Most of them are probably hitting the trees! I only rarely see them. And the entire time I'm like, oh, where'd this come from? Ooh, another crossfire. Ooh! Oh, that is so brutal. These two things combo so well together. Artillery! God, and they have gutter runners on it too now. I just see all the catapults coming out from the trees. The Vietnamese, they have catapults! I wish there were more games about the Vietnam Wars. Not just the Vietnam War. Like I want games on all the Indochina Wars. It's such an untapped setting. Like imagine the first one getting to play the Frenchies fucking or against the Frenchies who are bringing their World War II tanks marching through a jungle against North Vietnamese guerrillas and army and etc. That'd be hilarious. But then, of course, the most interesting thing would be the actual Second Indochina War, the Vietnam War, and getting to play some sort of game, any kind of game, you know, like shooter or strategy. I know I've already played a couple, but there should be more. Where you have the Americans, and you have ARVN, and you have the NVA, and you have the Viet Cong, plus things from Laos and Cambodia. Like, that's super interesting. And the more you represent, like, even the cooler. Because, technically speaking, in the Second Indochina War, the Chinese helped the Americans. There were Chinese trainers training ARVN. Did you know that, Travis?
I did not.
Yeah. China sent military specialists and experts to help out South Vietnam. Because China fucking hated the USSR. And just the USSR supporting North Vietnam was enough for them to say, all right, we're in. Help America? Sure. It hurts Russia. Let's go. Now it's like the opposite in real life, but that was how it went. And then one of these Indochina wars I definitely want to see a game about is the one that's like the least known. So everyone knows the second Indochina war because that's the Vietnam War. Honestly, almost nobody I've ever met knows about the first Indochina war. But the third one, the only person other than me I've ever met that heard of the third one was somebody that was Vietnamese. So that's quite interesting. And the third one was just China invading the new communist Vietnam and annexing a bunch of their northern territory and some islands, and then declaring that they won. And then Vietnam, who could not retake anything from China, declared that they won, and fighting stopped. So it's quite an interesting resolution. But honestly, out of anything you could represent in a strategy game or shooter for like a Vietnam setting, one thing I really want to see more than anything, I just want to get to play the Arvin. I want to be able to play the South Vietnamese because I think that would be so fun. They did some real weird shit. Can't believe this hell pit is still alive. It's about to die. Also, you just keep rallying and dealing damage. You're basically just down to range, but you still keep pulling out damage. Do you know what an M113 is? Travis?
I'm thinking because it sounds familiar.
The M113 is an APC that we use. It's a lightly armored troop transport, armored personnel carrier. And that's what it is, you know, it's a, ooh, you killed it, it's dead.
That's my only goal.
The entire point of APCs is to take your infantry, bring them to just behind the front line, have them get out, and then go to the front line and engage on their own. Arvin was one of the first armies that got to use these in combat. And they immediately started using them wrong. They took them and used them as if they were IFVs. And the difference between an APC and an IFV, well, just look at the names. Armored Personnel Carrier. It's armored, but it carries personnel. Infantry fighting vehicle. It fights alongside the infantry. This is what you bring for transport up to the front line, not behind it, and what you leave to actually fight alongside the infantry. Big distinction. And they used them like IFVs. It did not go very well. I think the worst day of it they had was they were doing a push and they used these APCs like IFVs in a jungle, by the way. Even the fucking Vietnamese were making this mistake. And they lost like 12 machine gunners on top of these things in one day. Which, in terms of real life statistics, that's a lot. In terms of video games, you're like, 12? I can fucking 360 no scope that many in 10 seconds. But in real life, losing 12 machine gunners on top of APCs in one day, that's insane. And they misused it like the whole war.
You know what game I want to see more on? I want to see more of the British perspective in World War II. Specifically, some in the Pacific theater would be interesting, I think. Like maybe some combat in India and Hong Kong. I don't think Hong Kong lasted that long. But...
Oh no, so I'll tell you how Hong Kong went. There was mostly Canadians there. I believe there were 3 regiments of Canadians. I believe there was a regiment of Indians. And I believe there was at most, a regiment of Brits, if any, but I think almost none. And the Japs marched in with invasion forces, like entire armies from China, from fighting in China. And they took that shit in like no time flat. If the units there were forced to surrender pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd be hard to represent Britain very well in the Pacific because Britain's story in the Pacific went from immeasurable failures to supporting America. Now, they were pretty big support, but if you're going to represent the British actually doing something and not dying in the Pacific, you need to show the Americans, and the Americans are the main force. Because, like in the beginning, you have Hong Kong fell, just like that. You have Task Force Z, a naval group, rushed out past Malaya to try to go fight the Japs. The Japs sank it with their carriers in like one day. Prince of Wales sank. It was a tragedy. Even in Malaya, you go to Singapore, where the Brits had superior forces ready to fight the incoming Japs. The Japs tricked the Brits, that were far less experienced over there, and convinced them to come out and surrender to a far inferior force without any lengthy siege. This is the intro to the war, and we already have failure after failure after failure. The Brits' role from there became mostly relegated to just defending Burma and with Indians and other British units to keep the Burma Road active. Until later in the war, where what they mostly ended up sending was naval units. They had dozens of carriers and other, like hundreds of other ships they sent. Huge amounts. They don't get enough credit for this. But they were all used in tandem and in support of the American fleets. I believe by the end of World War II in the Pacific, the Americans had deployed about 70 carriers and the Brits about 50. So huge, huge numbers we're talking about. These are just carriers. I can't believe you're actually still having this battle going. I can't believe this is still going. Holy fuck. These guys just keep coming back. And what you have is like entirely ranged. Wonderful. Good thing I can chat so much about other things. But yeah, British representation in the Pacific would be hard to put in a video game because you just get your ass kicked and then you just have a bunch of ships following around American ships. There's not a whole lot to really represent there. Hi Shinigami, how's it going? Don't worry, when you play Strategic Command, you'll get some good representation of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I play the Axis, I will make sure to take everything that the UK owns over there.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll let you have the real historical experience. Going okay? That is okay. How? How are you still not fleeing? They've lost so much at this point. Like, their melee forces here are in tatters. Not that this amount of units will be able to deal enough damage, especially. Oh no, they have plenty of ammo, but the enemy still has a lot of ranged in artillery. They're still sniping some of your fleeing lords and heroes and such. Like this assassin that's shattered but keeps running around. Well, it's fine. He's gonna die anyway. Oh, you're trying to snipe the seer. I don't think you'll really kill the seer like this.
Yeah, but oh well.
You are losing ground! Oh, that makes it sound like it's almost over. I think that means everyone's about to start wavering and shattering at this rate. Ooh, these guys came back.
Just to get obliterated.
Blech. Funny thing about ranged in this game is units will start dying that didn't even get hit by projectiles. Whereas in like Shogun and Rome, if someone dies, you can watch them get hit by the projectile every time. Here, it's just treated as like damage. Projectiles hit the unit? Yes. Unit takes damage. Makes someone randomly fall on the ground. Oh, yeah, that's it. You got full wavering. It's done.
They stuck around for a couple more seconds.
Valiant defeat. Nice. So I love your fucking your comment the other day highlighting the IRA bombing in Strategic Command. I was like, what the fuck could he be referencing? And then I clicked it, and it was just I'm like, oh, okay, I see, because Ireland. Got it. I see. Wonderful. And me, I was just like, why? Why would you do this to me? I didn't even take your fucking ports. I was nice to you.
Stop putting beans on toast, goddammit.
Oy vey.
Man, those Death Runners do fucking wonders, holy shit.
Yeah. Those ogres proved pretty helpful as well. Especially that DPS one. Oy. Loading screens. Hey, at least these loading screens are not as long as loading screens to boot up Paradox games.
True, that is true.
Those are just something completely out of this world.
Especially Stellaris, holy shit.
Dude, I loaded up CK3, it was insane. It was insane. I easily could have left to go do something else and come back, and it still wouldn't have been up. Oof. Ugh. Too bad The Long Dark doesn't have multiplayer.
Sadly, but oh well.
Yeah. It's one of those games that would definitely benefit from it.
Yeah,
But either way,
see that.
I will play it solo. I got it for free from an Epic Game giveaway. Damn, you fucked up that stack.
And they're choosing to attack the capital, so now I do have to fight this.
Yeah. Whew. Well, they didn't prepare very long.
I didn't save, god damn it.
Oh my god, look at all the fucking hell pit abominations.
Yeah.
Jesus. Your garrison here is pretty fucking good, though.
I don't think it's gonna be good enough though.
Well, we'll see. Depending on how they funnel in, it's possible to eke out a win. The AI is pretty dumb about attacking this.
I mean, either way, it's definitely not a resolve because they'll be very weakened. And I have 3 armies just right outside. Well, not just right outside, but pretty close by.
On the bright side, I think even if you lose this, so long as you resettle it before the ritual's done, it will still complete the ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing this would hurt, but it's okay. They're going to come in 2 at a time. Just definitely get your towers sniping the plague claw catapults in the back. That's probably the most important thing. They didn't bring any towers at all, so... Oh, they're hugging the fucking wall again, stacked up on top of each other. Look at this nonsense. They have like 3 different fucking units stacked up right here. And it looks retarded.
For some reason, I can't put any units in the walls. Or at least it... that worked, okay.
Given that they have no towers, I'm kind of just expecting the same focus on like one segment of wall. Although judging by the fact that I can't see everything, this first army doesn't have a lot of melee infantry to actually take on the walls. So that gate is going to be the biggest concern with these hell pits and rat ogres running up to it. You're going to need a mighty defense there. Definitely going to need some spears, for sure. And to utilize these lords wisely. That warlock engineer is technically half melee, at least. That's something. I definitely doubt that they'll, because they usually don't, I doubt that they'll put up much of a fight for this region, but they might split up since they don't even have any towers with which to direct this assault. Then again, splitting up isn't exactly smart for them. Racier Plague. Yeah, if you can snipe the catapults and then maybe even their lords, they should hopefully end up breaking. Those towers will be your best friend. Including the ones over here. Just because those will be able to snipe everybody coming in from here. Personal advice, when dealing with situations like you have over here where you want to queue more units up to fight, I wouldn't put them facing down into the city. I would put them right behind like we do in Rome too.
Okay.
Also at the gate, due to the fact that it's going to be monsters charging in, I would definitely not leave the swords stacked up immediately. Definitely let the swords rest or be somewhere else so the spears can get started on the monsters and send the swords in when they're needed. That's what I would say. I know the AI is not against putting spells behind the wall, like the second it starts, so having units stacked up directly on top of each other would probably just invite that kind of attention. Hey. What level of defenses do you have here?
Max.
Ooh. Yeah, these towers look special, so this might be even way better for defense, these towers.
If they activate.
Woo! Oh, we've never seen projectiles like this firing before. Yeah, the towers are going to be your best friend. The amount of kills you'll be able to get on the approaching army just with those 2 towers alone should be pretty sizable. Looks like, yep, they are all going to the place they usually go. The whole defense is going to be here. So you'll be able to kill a lot of incoming units in that case. How much damage is this going to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. These fucking towers are going to be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This is so powerful. This is ridiculously powerful. If these were just normal towers, or like just, you know, maybe slightly upgraded, it would definitely be harder. But with this, holy fuck. That second army spawning is going to be in for a hell of a ride. Oh god, these do so much damage. Jesus Christ, it's like already almost 1/3 killed a fucking Hellpit abomination with just 1 tower. That was
Lord's almost dead too.
Lord's almost dead. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me they're...
Gonna flee. Oh, Lord's gonna die. Yeah, Lord's gonna die.
You see what I mean about these fucking towers?
Yeah.
This is insane. And of course, they're sending gutter runners to assault you in melee. Wonderful. Alright, shit. These things are going to be so hilariously helpful. The fucking Plague Claw has only 1 catapult left already.
I have 3 warp bombs too.
Wonderful. And I'm sure you brought a lot of summons.
I have 10.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... Oh my god, this is going hilariously. Is this motherfucker just standing in front of this tower? Is he just standing here? Oh my god, the fucking Globadiers can shoot him through the tower. Ha ha ha! Well, that Hellpit's not gonna be a problem, I'll tell you that much. Ah, the tower can still shoot him. That Hellpit's gonna die. That Hellpit's gonna die. The Rat Ogres look like they're gonna go for the gates. And the Hellpits are all just gonna stay in front of towers, because that makes sense. Enemies are gonna queue up and not all go onto the walls, not bum rush at once. Okay. You might want to look over here.
What the fuck are my halberds doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They might have got orders, looks like, to attack those gutter runner slingers that they ran after. Yeah. That's probably what happened. With so many of the enemies idling down there. Oh, God! The sheer firepower is hilarious, man. The oncoming army is being shot by literally just like a single tower so far. And there's already a Deathglow Bombardier that's half dead and a bunch of things that are notably dead. They are moving up a lot of Plague Claw catapults in that area. Their Hell Pit back there is already a 3rd dead. Oh my god, are they even gonna fucking make it? Jesus Christ. Enemy spawned a unit in front of the walls. Very dumb. Gate damage, 63%. Center gate damage, 63%. Plus the actual Plague Claw catapults certainly helping. Slingers are getting some shots in too. This is going fantastically. Oh my god. This is wonderful. Oh, the gate's open. Whew. As I expected, they called in some spells on that stack, but the clan rats amidst the spears only seem to be debuffed? Unless you did that. No, there's no way you did that. Yeah. Everything coming through right now is large, so definitely do not need to engage the clan rats in the center. And the incoming slingers are doing God's work. Hell yeah. Oh, they are spawning normal clan rats in front of the gate again. Record timing, by the way. Now, I'm not sure I probably wouldn't engage the clan rats yet, but your rat ogres, you have one rat ogre that is not debuffed in the center. I would send that in if I was you. So you have something helping out. The army assaulting the walls is all fucking wavering. Ooh, nice spell. Fucking hilarious. And you still retain all the towers. Nice. Be wary of the target of this slinger. It's currently just shooting up at the wall and kind of hitting the Plague Monk sensor bearers in the face. It's not quite angling too great. Whew! Holy fuck. Uncovered hidden foes that are almost dead. Yeah, the first initial stack... Oh, much better arcs on the slingers now. The initial stacks here of the enemy is pretty much dead. Those hell pits that broke in will be annoying, but with the damage one already took, the other one's just going to run out of morale at this rate. Now the units coming in from the second stack are going to be in the range of more and more turrets, which will all inevitably be able to turn on them due to the fact that the first stack is pretty much dead. I don't even know how many of them are going to make it to the wall. And you get a chance, so you might want to pick some priority targets in the enemy second stack. I'd say namely... Okay, yeah, I was going to say namely like the enemy lord and these Plague Claw catapults.
Okay.
Yeah, the first hell pit, yeah. Whew. Speaking of hell pit, one of the ones at the gate is going crazy. It's almost out of morale, though. Almost out of morale. It went right up to the clan rats. There they go, just spawning units inside of units again. Like idiots. Oh yeah. The focus on that hell pit will help. Looks like you summoned clan rats outside.
I'm gonna try to give me that warp bomb.
Oh, I see. Holy fuck, dude, these towers are insane. They're so overpowered. And this is why you always bring your own offensive towers. Oh, you summoned a clan rat all the way in the rear? Oh, okay.
Well,
this
if I
is...
spawned them too close, they would have...
Oh, no, no. Okay, so when I was pointing out a clan rat, I meant a different one by the wall. That one's now dead.
Oh.
You meant this one. I see. Oh, this one is... Oh, well, it died.
I don't think that's one. Yeah, I'm not going to waste the warp bomb on them.
Well, you distracted the enemies here, which is very good. They're still distracted. They're warp firing their own fucking units, and running into your spell, and this is going to make them get shot by towers for much longer. So that wasn't a bad play. That was pretty good. The walls are nearly won. And honestly, as long as you stay on them, at this rate, I don't know if the enemies will even make it to the fucking walls. Yep. Enemy help hit in the gate is wavering. Whew. Basically out of morale. It's almost out of health, too. An almost dead one is coming back, because that's going to be so helpful. Gutter runners running in through the center. That's not going to do too much. Whew. Enemy lord is dying. Ooh! Warp lightning cannons are firing on you somewhere. Priority target, probably. You probably want that to be a priority target. I didn't see what they shot, but those things do a lot of damage when they hit something. I think it takes like 3, well, maybe not 3, maybe it's because I was fighting multiples of them, but it does take a fair amount of, not too many shots. Alright, let's see what they're shooting. Something in the center. They going for this wall? They're hitting the gatehouse. I can't even tell if it's on purpose or not. They're not aiming at the structure itself. They might be aiming at your fucking Globadiers on top of it. Or they might be.
They are, 'cause my Globadiers are pretty hurt.
Okay, well at least it's not that bad of a target. They're not destroying the wall because they're aiming right at the Globadiers. And your Artie is hitting them, which is good. Definitely priority target till they're dead. Got more clan rats to distract them, nice. Smart, smart. Right now, they're in the killing zone. They're in a point where they are just in a lot of tower radius without being near their objective. Hit again. The damage they're doing is just to the gatehouse, and it should be fine. The gate itself is pretty much won. Some of the clan rats that ran ahead of that giant stack are making it towards the walls, but they're also running into the range of these towers, so they're getting fucked up. And they're once again warp firing into their own units. That's hilarious. You don't even need these clan rats to do damage. It's so funny. They just start killing themselves once the clan rats show up. Oh, nice! Woo! That is an amazing warp bomb. Hell yeah. That was amazing. You got friendly fire on them, and you got a very successful warp bomb. Oh, they are so fucked. They have turned the plate claw catapults. In my opinion, that'll be your next priority target after this fucking warp lightning cannon is dead. Because that's going to start doing some damage. And that lord is half dead, which is good. Yeah, this battle's pretty much decided. See? I told you you could win it. And I thought that you could do it even with the base towers. I didn't know how amazing these ones would be. A unit has been wiped out. Alright. Warp lightning cannons appear to be dead. Swap onto the plague claw catapults, probably.
There.
Cool.
I want to get these flamethrowers dead as well.
Those flamethrowers have been a huge help to you.
True.
I wouldn't even bother. I'd be focusing, like, artillery, the lord, and then melee fighters.
Well I'm specifically... fucking English. I'm in this one, the furthest to the right, that doesn't have any view on the party. I guess I'll just get him shooting at the... Ooh, this big clump over here. I'll take that.
2 swords have reached the walls, but one of them has broken. One is about to start climbing the ladders. There's a storm vermin halberd on its way. They're all defaulting for the furthest possible point to climb. Oh, nice. More wavering on the front. Oh no, the whole fucking thing's wavering. The whole fucking thing is wavering.
Yeah.
Looks like you won. Yeah, you won. 100%. You won. Yep, shattered. GG. Nice. Absolutely destroyed the fuckers with a garrison.
Heroic victory.
Yeah, dude, against these odds, the game would say there's no way you could fucking win. No fucking way. But against AI, anything's possible. Whew.
Hell, I didn't even use like a third of my units.
I mean, most of them did see some sort of combat.
Yeah, but the shields, or the clan rats, the one globadier, that I forgot about that one rat ogre.
No, you had it in combat. I saw you send it in.
No.
Yeah. You sent it in when the hell pit started pushing through. The rat ogre that actually had kills got kills because clan rats that were summoned ran in from the enemy. The one that doesn't have any kills was just punching a fucking hell pit abomination. But it fought. Two of those slingers looked like they didn't really get much of any kills because they were fighting a hell pit. That one kill is probably a hell pit. That was awesome. Oh yeah, I made a post where I asked, I'm sure you saw it, for what games have you not seen me play that you think I should play? And someone commented today, Superpower 3. I was like, well, there's not much to play, unfortunately. It's kind of broken, and there's hardly any gameplay. I mean, eventually, if they fix it, I might play it, but all you're really going to be seeing is me staring at and explaining numbers, and occasionally touching a slider. There's not much gameplay there. I hope they fix it up, because I do want to play it. I'll always take a fixed up good game over a bad one. But it released like dog shit, man. They did that shit on purpose.
Oh, I was actually getting ready to comment squad, but I guess Kyle already beat me to it.
Yeah, there's a squad playlist on the channel. Did you know that?
No, I did not actually.
Yeah, there's a squad. I've done some Twitch streams as well, which you'll never see. But there's a squad playlist with a couple videos. I think most of them are from, if not all of them, are from Ralph's perspective. But there's a squad playlist. We played the shit out of that when it was in early access. I eventually quit it because there was an update that absolutely just destroyed the game's performance for me. It was stuttering non-stop, and nothing I did could fix it. So I haven't played it in a very long time because of that. And I learned this when I played with Jake and PG. We played it together in a stream one day. But my game was fucking broken as hell. Didn't go very well.
Run, fools, fools. Address me as Sir Lord.
I like how they just like sacked Chupiato. They didn't actually like take it.
Thank you.
That's another ritual point. If they do raise that, which they will, they won't take it, they'll raise it, then you'll have to resettle it.
Yeah.
Before the ritual's up. But it looks like that's going to be the last stack, is the one over there.
Yep.
So even if it does raise that, you know, at least it's not your capital. And at least it'll be pretty simple to resettle that. Alright, you have a huge fucking like swamp forest thing in between you and there, so once you get closer, going underground might be faster.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I did check both options, and marching is still best right now.
Oh yeah, wait, there is one to the north as well. Another Nurgloss the
Yep.
Corrupted. They love that name.
Damn. There must be like quadruples of them.
Oh yeah. Fucking quintuplets over here. That Skaven intervention is still sailing north. Oy vey. Ah. 5,300 from Under Empire. My money grows. My food still empty. I got it to -6. My Under Empire consumes more than my Over Empire. My Under Empire is consuming 31 food a turn. Fucking hell.
Alright, your go.
Ogre mercenaries arrive. Undercity established. I want a mine. The mines also consume a lot of food. Yeah. I want a deeper tunnel. I want some money. That's gonna consume a lot more food. I'll take some food. This is gonna consume like 3 food while it's active. And then like this thing's gonna make me 1 until I upgrade. It'll make me 3. Getting rid of mines is generally what I have to do. Do we have Black Tower? Pools of Despair. I think I can get rid of the mine at Pools of Despair. How does this transition? Yeah, okay. I can get rid of the mine at Pools of Despair, so that'll earn me some food back at least. I could put a food building there. That'll be nice. And then I'm out of money already. Yeah. You have... At some point, I decided, I guess, to send Charge Lock to Carrick Zom, because that's where he is right now. Zorm or Zom? Zorn? Zorn. Okay.
I think it's
Zorn. It's an
Yeah,
R and an N. Hard to tell. But that's my whole turn. Nice, short, simple. Maybelline.
Shower me in gifts, or you die.
Join war against Sartosa for 1k. No. I was already at war with them, and then I made peace. I think they paid me for peace or something. I don't remember. Ugh. Mengel's Manflayers destroyed. Ooh. Sartosa's making some military progress against Khemri. Khemri is currently force marching through some fucking chaos wastes and taking attrition. Guess even the undead don't like chaos.
Oh, I gotta fight another battle.
Let me guess.
I'd love to make food.
Let me guess. Actually, I don't even know where. Where is it?
It's apparently there's a stack down south. So
Huh. Alright. Oh my god. They have 2 of those fucking sniper things.
yeah,
God, all of your stacks were just in like the worst possible places. They were all up north.
When I get a free minute, I'll probably make me something to eat. Honestly, thought we would have finished the game by now.
Yeah, I didn't see this spawning in, that's for sure. It would definitely be easier if they spawned in a nicer place. But they spawn just all around the ritual sites.
Yeah.
And your stacks were nowhere near the ritual sites.
Oh, they have storm vermin. Damn. I'm definitely gonna have to start sniping that storm vermin.
With that arty, you're gonna have a problem far worse than storm vermin.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't even matter if I killed the arty if they're just gonna go straight through my front line. Kind of fucked either way, I guess.
Yeah. These towers look a little bit upgraded.
Yeah, I think they might have the rattling.
Is this a city?
Yes.
Okay. So at least your towers are a little bit upgraded. Against one stack, this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, those
but of course
cannons
they spawn.
are going to probably just tear a hole through your fucking wall. Rapid fucking pace. So you definitely want to get some dudes sniping them. And they're over on the far side, so who knows? That might just go right through like the weaker side. Like the side that we usually defend less.
I don't even know what they're going to go for because they're kind of spread out. Of course, for less towers are.
The infantry are probably going to try to go the normal place. Monsters are probably going to start going towards the center. But once those fucking cannons destroy a section of wall, I can definitely see a lot of units just going around to that destroyed section of wall instead. Hopefully they also want to aim just over to this. I mean, if they wanted to aim that way, they could totally aim that way. There's nothing really stopping them. If they do aim that way, prepare to save a unit from imminent death. You could get lucky, they might just aim at the gatehouse. Sure to move those catapults.
Yep.
You'll definitely want some gutter runners for those other towers. Even if you could just stretch one around. Oh, no, you didn't activate 2 of the towers.
Okay, well, I forgot I moved it all. Oh well, I already lost this.
The only towers you needed to actually snipe the siege artillery. Well, maybe this one can hit one of them. Okay, one of them can hit some of them. They did that thing where they stack up at the edge of the map again like weirdos. Oh, the Plague Claw catapults are getting some good hits. That's partly tower shots as well. Jesus. They're shooting like regular arrows, but It's doing, like, more damage, that's for sure. Not as much as the other towers did, but there's definitely, like, enhanced damage going on. Holy shit! Well, you know where they're gonna break through. They are still gonna try to take on these walls. And of course, with gutter runners. 'Cause what else would you use to take a wall? Melee units? No. Woo! Wonderful placement, AI. Clan rats inside of an enemy's, or inside of a spear unit. What wonderful placement. That's sure to work out. Rat ogres approaching the gate. Oh, fuck. That's weird. Now clan rats are climbing the wall. The first actual melee unit to climb the wall. Wow. That fort wall has 11% left. Next volley will probably bring it down. I'm surprised you haven't been doing anything with these gutter runners.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. They can't arc over.
Well, yeah, I imagined you would run those to towers or something. Or run them to where the breach was going to be or something like that.
I mean, I guess I can, but...
Rather than, like, move clan rats just to hold a tower that's not under attack. Now the enemies charge. Yeah, I would have definitely gotten someone onto this, like, ASAP. Even if the thing next to it broke. This can still shoot everything coming in. Why do they keep summoning units? Right there. It does not work. Their commitment to this center gate does not look like it's going to be very big. Their commitment over there on the breach looks much larger. Although a lot of it's very confused. Ooh, they're shooting a new thing now. Yeah, with that one remaining warp lightning cannon.
Warp bomb.
Nice. That pretty much devastated that play claw catapult. There's still the one warp lightning cannon to worry about. The other one's crew is charging for the breach. Because of course it is. And the rat ogres are finally at the gate. Oh, cool. More clan rats on the warp lightning cannons. That's helping tremendously. With all the good attention over there, even while missing a tower, like, their push over there is starting to crumble. The actual wall is becoming the problem now.
I just don't have the units doing this.
You can probably, oh, okay, yeah, so your gutter runners have pathed into the center where there's currently a clan rat. So they're not on their way over anymore. But, like, something I would do is one of those gutter runners, like, I would put where this guy is, this clan rat, in order to have that clan rat get freed up and join the melee fight, like, where it's more important, for example. And then you have, like, 3 spears in the center, which I don't necessarily know if you'll need all there. But...
well, I thought they were going to charge their whole force in here.
no, the moment I saw those fucking cannons, I knew they were going to charge a lot into a breach. Thankfully, you have stopped a good chunk of it. Well, those rat ogres should do some pretty good damage to what is making it through, but yeah. Well, the thing is open now, and oh, what do you know? They summoned more clan rats in the center. Because of course. Immediately getting slinged. The center shouldn't be too problematic. Warp lightning cannons broken. Remaining troops are not that special. Thankfully, all of them still in range of the one tower you have. Rat ogres hurting the morale of the enemy storm vermin. Hopefully that works out. Some gutter runners made it through. Thank God. Unfortunately, one tower in the center of the wall advance is unsecured, but you still got 2 firing down. Oh, maybe just one. The other one might not have range. Oh, no, it does. It has range. Not the best aim, but it has range. That's something. Let's see. Okay. Those rat ogres are doing good morale damage, but they'll definitely not hold forever against the storm vermin, unfortunately. But they are holding them. They are holding them. The enemy lord is now at the gate. Oh. That's interesting. The night runners are shooting down from above somehow. At least some of them were. Yeah. They're shooting down through the wall and everything. Alright. Do you have any spell uses on that Warlock Engineer?
It's in cooldown.
Okay. I haven't been seeing the spells when they happen.
I've been using them quite frequently. He's already at 47 kills.
Nice.
They're not really clumping up too good, but well.
Yeah, when they sit out there, they make pretty tempting targets, though. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the Lord on his monster, like, charged through the spears.
Yeah, man, that's just a feature.
It is. It actually is, yeah. Large units are supposed to be able to do that in Warhammer. That's actually a feature.
Yeah.
It is legitimately a feature. Their whole point is to disrupt battle lines. But his morale's getting fucked up, especially with all this range on him now. Holy fuck. Woo! Shit. Yeah, that's tearing his morale away. That's good. Better runners I see have arrived by the rat ogres. That'll be pretty handy. Especially with everything taken away over there. Once this remaining storm vermin gets up there, if you're holding that front line, you can flank them with a clan vermin, a clan rat summon. And that would be pretty handy. Walls are getting a little overwhelmed, but they're holding. The gutter runner you sent up onto the wall, by the way, is not actually placed in the tower radius. But from its current location, it at least has ranged fire on the enemies. Can just barely make that arc. At least a little bit. It's getting its ammo off. Enemy rat ogres at the gate are dying. That lord's not going to make it at this rate, which is good. Nice flank with the clan rats. God, I hate seeing the portrait at the bottom left just suddenly freak the fuck out. God, look at this. Woo! Nice spell placement. Oh yeah, that really hurt their morale. That did some good damage in a place where you really needed it. Alright, you're salvaging it. It's going pretty well. Once that lord starts routing, that will be pretty big for the pace of this battle.
Oh, he's getting ready.
Nice. Yeah, his morale's just dying. A lot of things are. It's not complete yet, but things are definitely going well. Oh. Thank God it's spears that are eating all this friendly fire. Oh, he just used Verminous Valor. Too late. Too late, because he's wavering. And he's in the worst possible spot to try to get away. Oh, he did recover some morale, though, now that he's not completely surrounded. But he's also dying at this rate, so even if his morale doesn't give, his health will. See more clan rat flanking. Nice. The battle at the wall is definitely being won now. Not the breach in the wall. At the wall, it's holding. Looks like the final enemy has moved out of the radius of this tower. As well as these ones. So you could free up 2 runners if you want. There's no more enemies for them to fire at. What's that?
Oh, you missed. Never mind.
Yeah, no. This and this. There's 2 runners available to be moved. What's that center going? Enemy warlord is routing. Although those spears are in some trouble too. But the main thing they have to worry about right now are those sensor bearers. You have enough range power over there that it should be enough. Oh my god. Whew. God, the health on the enemy leader is so low.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my slinger to just focus on taking him down.
Uh-oh, one of your spears is wavering.
Not much I can do. I could probably get this one though.
You could send a runner. You send like this runner. It's not really going to be needed over there necessarily. Yeah, just like that. This is a U-call, but there's a potential it could be advantageous to put your Warlock Engineer in melee fighting on the wall.
What's that?
It could be advantageous to put your Warlock Engineer into melee fighting on the wall. Potentially. But that's a U-call. You could definitely help up there, though. Thought you called like a spell down there for a moment. The Lord is under attack. Yes, that's the point. Because these Warlock Engineers, they do have some melee stats. And this dude has crazy leadership. Great weapon strength and everything, yeah. That should definitely make some difference. Oh, God. Did you call a spell in on top of him?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Brutal. So that general's coming back. Enemy general's back. And the rat ogres are just running amok, but not a whole lot they can get done. Their health is so low. Pretty much over for them anyway. Where the fuck did these enemy storm vermin in the center come from? I don't know where the hell those came from. Breach is pretty much good. That's progressing well. Leaders helping out. Warlock Engineer. Well, those walls are definitely having problems.
Yeah, I might still lose this here.
It's a very loud airplane. Ah. Warlord is wavering. He's coming back again. He like ran away and then like came back. It's kind of like neck and neck on this wall, to be honest. Because their units, a lot of their units are just really fucking injured. I think the biggest threat is that they have more plague monks that are coming up. I guess they do still have more units overall here. Alright. Oh, yay, another plane is flying over. Whew. Your engineer is like just barely holding the morale up here. for these units. It's quite impressive. You could put those rat ogres into the enemy general. Oh yeah, he doesn't like that very much. Oh, enemy general is shattered. Well, he's not coming back anymore. Have you used all your summons?
Yes.
Ooh, nice spell. This is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good. Woo! Oh, yeah. That did some amazing damage. Oh, just got something there wavering immediately. Two things. Yeah, that fucked him up. And especially with the general shattered, their leadership is not doing quite well. Yeah, their leadership is in the negatives up there, so they're starting to rout. Yep. Yep. Everything on the wall is routing at this rate. Just the one section of healthier units remains. But all that weak stuff, by your lord, is starting to give. What remains? There's just like a few healthy units out there, really. Alright, one of the enemies on the wall is about to run out of leadership as well. Another one. Huh. It actually ran through your plague claw catapults. With rat ogres. There are rat ogres capping the victory point, for the record.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
Yeah. They fucked up the catapults and then went right over there. Only one not running enemy left on the wall. Some of your spears recovered near the enemy rat ogres.
I did.
Rat ogre leadership in the negatives, they're now beginning to rout. Enemies on the walls, routing. And looks like you won. Woo!
Awesome.
Turned it around. Jesus. Pyrrhic victory. Damn, look at the kills on the fucking Warlock Engineer. With one spell. One spell and some melee combat. God, all these dudes got some pretty good kills. Usually don't see numbers this high on things like clan rats and gutter runners and the like.
Yeah.
Almost all those runners got all their kills just being thrown into melee combat. Definitely adds up in the decent melee combatant department.
Definitely.
Those rat ogres did particularly well. Ah, these amazing loading screens. The 10 clan rat summons certainly helped as well.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I think that was last battle.
Oh, you didn't bring 10 this time?
No. I brought like 6.
Okay. Eric victory.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, I can auto-resolve
Chippy
this,
Yodel.
don't I?
Back up! Cowards answer to me!
They just sack it again? Oh. Oh. Hey, you got one. Nice. Who left?
Yay.
Hornet One watches me!
Why is my camera facing this way now? Facing the opposite direction I want it to.
All hail Hornet Rat! Let the bell scream! My eyes gone, but I see. This way. Guide us, Hornet One.
Much time left on the, oh, 8 turns. Okay, cool. So we're halfway through and what looks like the final threats are just about to be on their way out.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
All hail Hornet Rat.
One in the south is pretty fucked up, so it's... Even if it goes back... Oh, that wasn't a city, that was just a town, yeah. That made sense. I thought that garrison was pretty small for a city.
Alright, I'm gonna go take my meds real quick.
Okay.
The doom comes.
Boom, engineer. Action destroyed. What can I do with my money? Make money. Mostly food, actually. It's the main thing I need right now is food. Like right here, I could get some food being made. What is the rating here? Currently minus 20. This doesn't need anything like that just yet. Does anywhere else have a food upgrade? Well, this has its food upgrade, but it needs some more stealth. I think everywhere else already has the food upgrades. Just getting food upgrades is not the easiest when you have mines and stuff as well. And these places that have the Warlock Lab, so yeah, they'll just never really utilize that. But I can build some murder holes over here at Sartosa when I'm ready to make more money. Still at minus 6. I think I built up all my food sources in my actual land. So we've just been out of food and having reduced growth and everything. Not that that really hurts me. I think the worst thing here is reduced leadership. Some places have some lowering public order, but it's not the worst thing.
Master Engineer.
I can send someone over there to make it better, such as Caracas. Everything else I think is doing pretty well. Oh, Serpent's Coast actually isn't. This place is doing the opposite of well. Huh. Alright, you go to Serpent Coast then.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes.
Minus 12 due to faction. Faction? I don't understand what causes that. But alright. I know there's something here that also adds to public order, I think. Oh yeah, what I'm researching right now will add +1 public order everywhere. Not like a whole lot. Hey, I can finally get this! Tax rate, growth. Okay. Well, I believe that is my whole turn, so let us end turn. Sacrifice performed. And the Skaven intervention is still going. Whew. Well, Khemri's fighting back. Against Sartosa, they actually put all their troops here in one spot. Oh, this is Sartosa territory. I guess this connects to here. I thought they were raiding themselves for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Now these guys, are they doing an attack? They might be. Yeah, Chipper Yodel. But we have to wait for him to return. So I will do my own BRB real quick. I'm gonna go refill my water while he does whatever he needs to do. So let me get my music. And let me give you a song, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Ah, I'm back.
I
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. I swear to God, if they sack it again. Oh my God. Why?
You will fight. You die.
Did you intentionally put lightning strike for this one?
no.
Oh, yeah, that was, you did a lightning strike. Yeah, it worked. He's dead. That's the only one that's
Yay.
a threat to any of your actual, sites.
Yeah, but I have to still go kill the other one.
Yeah, well, that one won't be as much of a problem.
Move tails.
Move tails.
Address me as Lord.
Ah, this is your Mournfang Cavalry one.
Move tails.
This is the one that took place in that valiant battle where you took on a bunch of stacks.
Yes.
Yeah, all spears, a lot of ranged, and 2 Mournfang Cavalry.
Slicin is like my charge lock. He is just renowned.
Yeah. So he also has like one of your weirdest army comps.
Address me as
I think every single person I have has like the same exact army comp, with the exception of like if they're a magic or a melee lord, they get a differing hero, but not all of them actually have that.
I just find doing the same thing over and over just boring.
I tend to build my armies pretty similarly. I find what works best for me and then I like repeat it. At least in the campaign where you have to like always be prepared for everything. That's why in battles, like when we did Rome 2 battles, I would always change my faction. Like every battle, I would pick a new faction. And always do something a little bit different. But in campaign, I just build a stack that I think can generally handle everything. Which for me is 10 Storm Vermin, Sword and Shield, 2 Storm Vermin Halberds, 4 Giselles, and 2 Hell Pit Abominations, a Lord, and a Hero. I'll tell you, those Hell Pits help. Those Hell Pits help it. Snipers aside, it definitely reminds me of building a Chaos stack. For sure.
Yeah, just a flood of rats.
I mean more with like the monsters that I'm bringing. It reminds me exactly of doing that kind of shit in the first Total War Warhammer. Except I probably brought more monsters then. Black Ark will soon be summoned. Ooh. What if this will actually help me? It's just going right for this. Yay! Why is none of this unlocked? Huh. I don't even know what this stuff is. Might be for someone else. Alrighty. Units have movement orders. That's good. That's fine. What else? You generate. You do not generate. I could upgrade this and get another food out. I'm trying to like eke food out of things. My food is just destroyed, relying on undercities and such. That will give me another 1 food. Like I'm scrambling for like 1 food differences. I'm at -2 right now, but I know I'm building some stuff that might make that worse. Yeah, this will definitely make it worse. Until I can get rid of these mines. As long as the mines are up, they're a little problematic. Is there anywhere else where I could get rid of it? No, because this is the only one that can get me 1 there. This, let's see. Yeah, this one cannot be changed. Oh. And there's also this, which still has to do some mining. What can I spend money on? Can I spend money on anything productive? My remaining money. You have all of this stuff. You would just be able to fit a military building in. Don't want to deal with that right now. I can upgrade this. Fair. Suddenly, this has enough growth. This doesn't. For some reason. Hi, 80. That sounds potentially boring. What's it for? Yeah, I think this will be good. 1 turn till I can get a Doom Engineer. They'll lose me some more food. Or Google Docs. For what? Well, yeah, that chat didn't update for Yeti. It was updating pretty well up till now, but right now it's just decided to stop updating. Now it's updated. Very strange. It's so weird. Well, these help with public order. There are buildings I can build to help with public order. That's something. Maybe not here. Armor 3 RP, Jesus. Hey, and they didn't attack or anything. And there you go, you're safe.
Yay.
Assuming nothing else spawns in, we're good. The only thing I would say is make sure Skrulk's ready just in case we have to bring yours.
Yeah.
Make sure Skrulk is exactly how you want him. It'd be nice if it lets us both bring our legendary Lord stacks. That would be nice.
Yeah, it would, but probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Because why would you include co-op? But I won't shit talk until I see it. Anchorous delight. Yeah, I was looking at my YouTube analytics. I'm like, wait, why in the past few hours, why are there suddenly like randomly more views? I'm like, oh, right, the stream. YouTube tracks that. I still haven't fully adjusted from like doing Twitch streams because I've been a little on and off with streams and, you know, doing a lot of videos instead since moving to YouTube for streams, but I'll get into it.
Are you overall liking YouTube better?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can maintain stable streams of much higher quality. Hi Drake, how's it going? Tennis? Sounds fun. I've never played tennis. It sounds fun.
Last time I played tennis, I hit my friend like in the face with the tennis racket.
I played badminton
Master Engineer.
What?
in gym. I played that. It's not
What's it called?
tennis. Badminton?
Badminton?
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
It's like tennis, but it's not.
Magic stick.
Let's see.
Interesting.
What do build?
Oh, it's the thing with the squid. Okay, yeah, the squid looking thing.
The squid looking thing. I agree. Man. It's less civilized tennis. There you go. There's your answer. Well, I know this probably isn't gonna matter, but let's do the Scheme of Doom! Thank you, Doom Scheme. And you're gonna go over this way. I'm just gonna kind of save my money for right now. Yeah. Enter. Sounds like fun, though. I cannot remember the last time I played some kind of sport. It must have been in high school. It must have been in gym. And it was what it probably was. It was either just jokingly playing with the badminton rackets or whatever, or just casually throwing a basketball up at the hoop. And so that means this was probably like 9 years ago. It's been a bit. I don't do physically active things now. I'm really unsure about what to play as my next MMO right now. I know it's not going to be New World. I know that. Oh, you're being attacked. Okay.
Yeah.
You're allies with the Skaven intervention. That's funny. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Oh, that's good. I initially planned for my next MMO to be SOTOR, but they're doing a 64-bit update. I don't want to wait to see that. I don't want to wait till they implement that. New World's too new. I have still much older things I want to give a shot. Which leaves trying modern World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. Both of which, I don't know how WoW would work out. WoW would either like last me a long time or I'd get bored pretty early on. 14, I expect, would definitely last me a long time. So I don't know about that yet.
Read Warp Scroll.
I'll figure it out when I get to it. Maybe SOTOR will have their 64-bit update out once I start looking at it. Alright, I saved this money for a reason. What was the reason? Good question. I know the reason. I wanted to build this city up. It's like my only not maxed out city. There you go. Very good. Very nice. There you go. You go sit there. I've been sitting around doing nothing for so long that my public order has actually become a problem. You could use some public order help as well. Balancing, like, having actual units in places for public order and protection. And then, like, building up buildings for it. Unassigned skill points. Charge lot. Chargey lot. Here's some quartermaster. Oh, I might have been able to get renowned and feared. No, maybe not. Probably not. Not yet. And turn. Engineer. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Engineer. So, my dinner's ready. But I'm gonna try to rush this shit. So, I'll wait till it's your turn so I know I don't have to see any battles to click on. But basically, when it becomes your turn, I'm gonna run across the room, I'm gonna put my slippers on, and I'm gonna run downstairs and come back. And by run, I mean speed walk. There is potential you get attacked by this free... this horde army though, so I'm gonna watch for that. And then just save attacking it for last, basically. Oh no, it ran away and just pulled up its horde. Alright, I will now run. And by run I mean speed walk. Here, I'm just across the room.
Hey guys, how you doing?
I really did speed run, and then I forgot that I was speed running because my roommate started talking to me about my hair.
Oh.
And then I got distracted. And then once we were done conversing about my hair, I was going up the stairs. And I was like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be speedrunning. That's right. Forgot all about that. I have pasta, so I'm putting my hair up while we're on the topic of my hair. Because my hair is so fucking long, I can't eat pasta.
Let's see the food.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, on screen we have what the ladies call a snack. And now, the food. This light doesn't really work very well, but come on, adjust. 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 It's not adjusting very well. Oh, maybe? I don't know. It's pasta, alright.
I don't believe you.
I showed it. Hey, if you open your fucking eyes...
It just looks like white stuff in a bowl. I can't see anything.
Yeah, the fucking light. The light's not helping. Alright, what am I? Huda what? What? Huh? Huh. Alright, Alright, here's something. Let's upgrade this for more food. That 2 food might put me at 0, meaning I'm not gaining or losing any. But I'm really just out of places to go to try to get more food. Oy vey. Skaven don't really have food buildings outside of certain special locations. Alright. And turn. That was nice and fast. Just like your mom. What kind of response was that? Just, I love this pasta. I love the sauce. I love the chicken in the pasta. I hate how this pasta has vegetables that look like chicken. Because then I think I'm picking up a piece of chicken. And what do you know? It's just this fucking green thing.
Is it like zucchini?
I don't know what it is. It's vegetable. It's green. I hate vegetables.
Eat your vegetables.
I didn't even fucking really eat vegetables until I moved here. I just ate pizza every single day. Pizza and chicken cutlet on a hero.
Turn them to rat fodder.
Or just chicken cutlets in general. How'd this fucker get away with anything?
Where the hell is his whole army? He had like 6 units.
Oh, they're dead now.
No, they weren't there. Like, maybe
Oh.
they spinning them or
I
something.
don't know. This reminds me of fighting Attila, though. Even if he's the only one there, if you auto-resolve instead of loading up and killing him yourself, he will get away.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Although for him, it's a feature. Ugh, yuck, look at all these vegetables. Ugh. They're so unnatural, it's hard to even put the fork in them. Ugh.
What are you, a food critic now?
I'm an everything critic.
Valid, valid.
They're so, juicy.
Your go.
And healthy. Ugh. Filled with, vitamins. Ugh. Disgusting. Who would subject themselves to such a fate? Black Pyramid of Nagash. Put a mine. Put a deeper tunnel. Put your mom. I'm amazed how little money this place makes. Make me some money. Make me some food. I have food. Right, what else can you spread to? Are you done spreading? Yeah, you're done spreading. Econ. You're gonna start making me some food. Reminds me, in New York City on the subway, they actually have signs that tell you to not manspread.
Bruh.
I read that, I was like, in what fucking world is this acceptable?
I remember seeing that
This is-
anti-man-spreading chair or something
This,
like that.
like, it's on the subway as, like, signs, like, where you put advertisements. I was like, this is the most, like, discriminatory thing I've ever seen, like, written somewhere by, like, a government.
It's like,
with my
government,
own
I'm
eyes.
so sorry, I have balls, okay?
It's like you have like these black and white pictures of like the different color entrances and water fountains and blah blah. Well, eventually they're gonna be learning how at one point it was completely normal to put signs up yelling at guys not to sit like guys.
Yep.
How dare you not sit like a woman? How dare you? Where's the woman gonna put her bag if you're not sitting like a woman?
Exactly. That's facts.
I saw an equal amount of that on the subway. I saw an equal amount of dudes just with their fucking legs spread and chicks with bags. Although the bags always took up more space. Because the dude's legs would take up like a seat and a half. The bag just takes up 2, sometimes more seats. Sometimes more. Especially if it's a fat woman, you got 3 or 4 seats right there.
Forced him to stand.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Build me some motherfucking food. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Your mom's a bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, I can have the other thing here. I don't need this. Yeah, this place makes enough money now. I could put the other income building here.
I'll BRB real quick.
Okay. Whoa.
What'd you say?
I said okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, here's where I can eke out some more food. Let's do that. The doom is coming. I guess that's like my whole turn. The Under Empire is great for money. It's fucking awful for food. It's terrible. Because it consumes so much food all by itself. You'd have to intentionally not get as much income as you could from it. Make this work otherwise.
Okay, but
Jesus. You have fun?
Yeah. Oh, a lot of fun.
Oh, okay. So long as you're having fun.
Exactly.
Exactly. What the fuck? And like this, I thought this was pasta. This is fucking cauliflower. A big one. It has absolutely none of its features. It's funny. Ow. That's juicy. Ah. Chaos Rebel Uprising. Huh. Mung wants to give me... No, Mung wants 100 money from me to get a defensive alliance. How about no? How about you just give me the defensive alliance? And don't be a little bitch. Thank you. Ooh, is that the end of the ritual?
The Skaven are on the brink of summoning forth the
Yeah.
old god through the vortex.
Yeah.
It is the powerful Grey Seer clan that have been marked for the blood sacrifice. The souls the great horned rat must consume to walk amongst us. The Council of 13, of which the Grey Seer clan are most prominent, send their hordes against you, desperate to wrest the infernal machine from your clutches. Other races sense their doom is coming, and all converge on the Isle of the Dead.
Yeah.
The greatest battle of our age is about to begin.
Hell yeah. Kick some ass. Can you take the quest?
Alright. Yeah.
Bring decay.
Alright, well.
Boot it up.
Lord Skrulk.
Lord Skrulk.
Let me make sure to save.
It's gonna be a big fight. Ooh.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting a lot.
Are you able to see this army
No.
comp?
No, I can't see anything right now.
Well, I'm glad I saved because this might take a couple tries.
I don't think so. The first wave, after that's done, apparently we get access to some pretty beefy spells that do insane damage. Yeah. So that initial stack, basically, we kill that, and then we get some epic fucking shit.
Gotcha.
Look how we're also under attack by Skaven. And it definitely looks like it's just one stack. It's whoever does the last ritual. So we're on the defense. Let them come to us. You can pass me something to work with.
Alright.
Were you able to bring summons?
Yeah, I was only able to get 5, which is weird.
Well, that's fine. I couldn't bring any. I have no food.
Oh. Wait, so did you get the same screen?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I thought you meant. Never mind. From the way you worded it, I thought you meant like you were coming with me in your army.
No.
Damn. Okay, so just me.
Yeah.
Damn, that food looks good.
Just Skrulk. It does. It is. It's good food. Shame about all these vegetables.
Just put Parmesan on it. That'll fix it.
That was actually chicken.
It's like a mystery box.
The horned rat sees you, things. Let the council send their minions to us. We have the favor of the horned rat. They will all die. I will be the new Arch-Plague Lord. Clan Pestilence will be the only ultimate great clan. Cleanse the hill of elf filth. Then ring the bell. Bring forth our god. The age of man things, or elf thing, or reptile things is over dead. Now is the time of the rat.
Nice. Nice. So, okay, so the start is going to be an attack. Interesting. And then we'll defend from the hills. It looks like very good defensive positions, however. Very good for your guns. Rain hell. Even from behind enemies, if you just place, or behind units, if you place them a little bit higher, that's for sure. You could give me some units too. We'll go about this shit together. Together, my friend.
I don't really know what units to give you.
Just some of the melee. Some of the range. I could do a separate advance.
Okay, I got an idea. Hold on.
Those poor fucking catapults. After this defense is defeated, they're gonna have to, like, run.
Oh, yeah.
Or once it's engaged or something, they're gonna have to start running up the hill for dear life.
Alright, so the plan, I'm gonna come up left here and loop around, and you can... I'll let you use your discretion. You can either go up here or up here. You know, you can kind of make your own choice on that one.
Alright.
You ready?
Ready as I'll never be. Alright, they're all going down the center. Careful, your assassin is just charging right in there. You want to pass me 2 of the gunners? So I can help with the micro?
Sure.
What is this? Ooh,
There you go.
artillery. Cool. They have Artie up there shooting down at us. Are they not charging forward anymore? No? Little pansy ass bitches. They're getting very nervous. Yeah, they're just holding where they are. A healthy eagle claw bolt thrower is fucking up one of my infantry.
Be careful of that shot, Cav. I don't trust it.
Yeah, I have spears over here. That Cav's about to have some problems anyway from some gunners. Hello, Cav. Enjoy guns to the face. Yeah, they're dying. It's safe to say, they're dying. It's like we don't even need trust. Yeah, I guess while we're on the actual defensive, we'll have some pretty good spells open to us. Ooh, some interesting voice acting.
Yeah, that's some demon shit right there.
Yeah. Oh, those Cav are getting absolutely demolished. They're trying to run towards you, but they're just dying. They're broken. Moving my gunners up. They're turning the artillery onto you, but I am coming around from the rear. Alright, spears, you start going over here. Yeah, we're gonna break them, alright. I'm about to start shooting up here. And massive gunnery.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. One of these broke. These archers are very eagerly attacking the storm vermin halberds I have for some reason. I don't know if it's gonna reposition us once we do this part, or like what.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not, if you think about it. Alright, looks like this front's kinda good to go. I'll start.
I'm gonna already start moving the plate claws up just in case.
I'm moving the gunners forward since I kinda don't really have much angle on them anymore. Ooh. Oh, that the fucking Skaven god dude's in the sky, I just noticed.
Where?
Way in the background.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
pretty
he-
fucking creepy looking.
He's in the sky. Watch that gunnery fire. I'm flanking him.
I saw it.
Oh, we now control the Great Vortex.
Okay, so I have a vertical blast.
Yeah, they're spawning
and
in
a
behind.
Healing. Okay, alright. Hold on, let me get
Those
mine
spells
fixed.
are gonna win the day for us. If you need to assign anything else to me, let me know.
Alright.
Let's choke point him with range at these centers.
Alright. I was gonna put the guns up here, the melee down here.
I don't know that the guns would have a good angle from there. Yeah, melee here is good, but you have a good hill behind there to put the guns on.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright. Alright, you got you guys moving?
Yes. There's still some high elves left, so I'm
Yeah, I think they'll be
I'm
fine.
partially concerned with them.
I'm gonna have to kill my guys. I do have a healing spell.
You have to kill your guys?
No, heal
Oh,
my
okay.
guys.
I was like, why are you killing them? Yeah, they're spawning in, so make the most use of those spells. Again, anything you need reassigned, just reassign to me, and
Alright.
so that you can focus on the spells. Even if it's just like the ranged units, I could take pretty good care of those. Alright, everything that they
Oh
have
my
is shattered.
fucking god! Oh my god! I
Oh,
just
nice.
fucking destroy them.
Nice. Not quite sure what I'll have to do with these guys yet, so you guys just start moving back. Actually, all of you move just over here. You have a pretty good defense set up over there. Looks good to me. One, two. There you go. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare some more. Oh. How's the angle here? Not the best, but not the worst either. Especially given their angle. In fact, I wonder if they're all just going to head right down to the center. I can't tell yet.
Come on, catapults, you can do it.
Yeah, they're just running for their fucking lives. As slow as ever.
I'll get my chief in the counter charge if you have to.
You have all your placements?
Yeah.
Okay, you could probably speed it up a little bit till your next spell's ready. Stop firing. They do appear to be favoring the center. So I'm going to move one of the range boys down to the center. Top a hill where they might get some good angles. Maybe they might. And I'm going to take one of these guys. I'm going to move you. I guess I can move you both. You have a lot of stuff available in the center, to be fair.
Yeah, center will be fine.
And I have this other side covered as well with melee. The catapults are getting to the line.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be there just in time.
Maybe they are being gained on, that's for sure. I'd say retreat that chieftain instead of charging him right into things. He is keeping them a little preoccupied. Isn't so bad. Alright, we got more stuff spawning. More lizard men coming in. They're coming in very small waves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you, just escort them in and should be good. Use your magic as well as possible. Can you give me your range? They're not going to start firing in that position until it's like basically too late. I'll get them in a better position. They have a lot of hill to work with here. And ideally, they'll be firing while the enemies are still on the way. They were placed so they wouldn't start attacking until the enemies were like right here. That wasn't going to be too handy. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a spell. Is that a summoned plague monk? Those catapults look like they're in the clear. Yeah, you can definitely, when you're ready, pull out of that. With the chieftain. They're almost in range for all these gunners. I think if I got any closer, I would lose angle. Yeah, well, that looks good. And you've done so much damage already with just all this magic.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. And now the Plague Claw catapults are safe. If you want, you can give those to me too. I can micro a lot of the range.
Alright. We do have Fly Boy.
Yeah, I see that. But he's... Oh, oh. No. Looks like he's public enemy #1, so...
Yeah.
They just automatically fired for him. This is a priest, so he's a pretty important target. Catapults are in position, nearly. Ooh. Okay, I know what I want the catapult to do once it gets the chance. I'm amazed how much ammo the catapult still has. Ooh. Stray spell. Let's see about moving you closer. See if we can get you an angle just over the head of these spears. All right. Move you guys a little further forward for a better angle. You guys have some double layering. How's this? It's better. Range still isn't quite there. The Giselles would be really handy with this setup. Or we could just snipe them from across the whole map. Plague Claws are hitting the perfect spot. Good angles on these enemies coming up. 2 points of fire. Oh yeah. Maybe soon a 3rd. Maybe. Looks like we do have angles on some of them. Nice clan rats. Yeah, that's an angle. Woo! Oh, hello. Feral Stegodon. Plague Claw's doing God's work. Keeping up with those spells.
Yep.
Good.
Actually, just got my last one. Or my next one, rather.
Stegodon. Pew-pewing the Stegodon. While Plague Clawing the stack. Whew. How many more summons do you have?
4.
Okay, yeah. Keep in mind that there should be, I guess, 3 more factions.
I think so.
I guess High Elf, Dark Elf, and then Skaven. So definitely try to conserve over that period. We have plenty of ammo on the ranged, which is good. And I have a lot of melee units that are honestly just doing nothing. Hey, these guns on the side are actually getting some stuff done. Nice.
I mean, if you want to send your spear units in the middle, you can.
No. We're gonna use our ammo.
Okay.
We're gonna use our ammo. We're gonna let them come to us. If you mean right here, I think the spears are better defending this gun. But I think the regular melee would be better up there, if anything. Which I have 2 next door to that. Let me go ahead and thin this out. And get you ready to move back, just in case, because I think I definitely will need to reinforce the center in time. Even the Plague Claw has ass loads of ammo. So are these spells, like your heal and stuff, is that like infinite?
I think it only speeds up the replenishment that all units have.
Okay. I was wondering if it was like infinite use or whatever.
Oh, well, yeah, I keep getting it back.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely utilize that on your front. Ooh, Barrel Stegodon, out of control. Those are going to be pretty useful for, those heals would probably be pretty useful for your heroes.
Yeah.
However, there is a limit of healing, technically.
Oh, yeah, I already
That
used
assassin's
my
already
healing.
used like 2/3 of his healing, so keep in mind.
He needs to go back. He did the damage he did.
Yep. The lizardmen here are honestly just falling apart. The ranged fire's eating away at him. We'll need these guys to be especially healthy further on in. They can support the front line with morale buffs. I have plenty of things that can be used as reinforcements for the center.
Alright, I'm taking off the armor of that Feral Stegodon. You should be able to just nuke it. Well, it only went down to a couple.
Stop firing the catapults for now. That Stegodon is routing. I think you'd be better if I move you over here. Quite honestly. Let's move you over there. Alright. Oh, hello.
We have a Mazdamundi issue. He has 10k health. If you could put some guns on him.
Yeah, I've been moving my dudes around, trying to get them in a position where they can fire better. See if it worked. The angles are a little difficult at close range with the front line where it is. It would be... Yeah, it's hard. It's definitely hard to get him from this one angle, I'll tell you that much.
That's fair.
Dark Elves make their way onto the Isle. Defeat them. Okay, that's good. Whenever this fucker is gone, this Mazdamundi guy, I want you to do me a favor and move this front line up so it's further down the hill. Because the angle going from the hill is really just like, it's a steep slope. And it cuts off a lot of the guns. Yeah, he's shattered. Alright, cool. Halt fire. Halt fire. Alright, yeah. Feel free to speed it up.
I'm putting my guys in position.
Okay. I don't even see the Dark Elves yet.
They're to the far left.
I think like all the enemy range was just focused on one of these sensor bearers that I have.
Yeah, one of my...
So he took some
sensor
losses.
bearers, like, only had 34 people.
Oh, this is going to be a much better angle. Oh, yeah. I'm moving up to take advantage of it. Oh, they're coming from the side. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have to account for the fact that they might actually come over here. So all this stuff I sent into the center just moments ago. Go back. Ooh, this is gonna be a shitty fucking angle. Let me tell you. Defend from right here? Yeah, shitty fucking angle.
Rattling gun. What orders? Faster, scurry. The vortex is mine. Shriek!
Let's move the catapults as well. I think I have a pretty good guess of where the High Elves or Skaven are gonna come from.
Yeah.
For the record.
Some's gonna come from the corner. Yeah.
Is that an enemy spell in the middle of you?
No, that's a healing spell.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Does that replace dead units as well, or?
No, not dead units, just HP.
Okay.
Rattling gun. Skaven, yes.
Oh yeah, they're coming out in force over here. All right,
You want me to start wrapping around?
that would be ideal. Oh, I wish I had my Giselles. Be wiping these fuckers out. This hill is terrible. This is not a good angle at all. The only way to get a better angle would be to, like, lure them in. I'm gonna have to just charge in and engage them like so. Yeah, I was just charge in from here. But then, how will I handle certain things? I don't know. Alright. When you stop looking for troubles, you see opportunities, a wise man. Yeah? Really? Halt that firing. Because we have actual units getting in there now. Sensor bearers. Ugh. I do wish I had the tankiness of my storm vermin stack.
Man, my chieftain is just so overpowered with his add-ons and shit. Especially Deadly Onslaught, I could just kill so many people. Got a dragon.
Yeah, I see. I'm pointing guns at him. Whoa! It's fucking up these plague bearers on the front, this dragon. Alright, well, I got guns on the dragon. There's two, though. Yeah, this sensor bearer is gonna get all kinds of fucked. Front line we have is pretty good, though. After these guys are dead, I'm wondering if it might be better to stage on higher ground. This lower ground is leading to some poor angles. The dragon's dying at least, that's good. Got a second gun on him now. Oh, and it's the special gun.
Malekith is here.
Malekith. Malekith. Oh yeah, this defending location is tough. But luckily we have those spells. Without those spells, this would be insanely difficult.
Yeah.
Sareth is going around. Or just hugging down there. War Hydra! Oh boy.
Those aren't fun.
None of this is fun.
True.
Should I even shoot Malekith? He's just in the middle of so many dudes anyway. I feel like I don't even really need to try to shoot him. I feel like it would just be better to let him get slaughtered in a horde of infantry. Yeah, the guns don't have much use on this assault. This angle is awful. Some of my plague monks on the front are taking some damage. Get some spears in on Malekith, our good old friend here. Yeah, I can't do a whole lot with the guns here. They move too slow to get them around. I'm gonna start moving them to where I think the next push is gonna come from. They might get there in time. Might. They just have no use from this angle. I'll keep one here. Moments like this. I kept the good one here, too. I kept the Regiment of Renown one here. You think I don't see you being all sneaky, Malekith? I kept one over here just for this. I wish I had Gisele's, man. You'd be fucking dead right now. You're lucky. Oh, I see what you're doing, Malekith. Malekith, my dear friend. You want some help with spears on Malekith? Or leave them by the front.
Only send one though.
Okay. One inbound.
Well, that's weird. Malekith just reset all my abilities.
Weird.
I guess that's some unique ability he has.
Woo! Big boom spell, hell yeah. Alright, we're getting through the Dark Elves. That's good. The spells are helping. Very good usage of spells. I got a gun on Malekith. A Regiment of Renown gun. And spears from the other side, I believe, pretty much clear of the friendly fire. It's good to me. Malekith is almost dead. Who's this in the back? Sareth. Oh, she's still running around? I thought she had a horse. Oh, no, she does. She does. She's very tiny.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's tiny.
Well, compared to this dragons that I'm looking at, it's kind of tiny.
Yeah.
A lot of routing from these Dark Elves. Good wraparound. Catapults are flying. Rocks. Malekith is broken. He's routing. He's almost out of health. What are the factions here when you have time? Well, we just fought Lizardmen and High Elves. We're beating the Dark Elves, and now some Skaven are spawning. We're also playing Skaven. Race here, send one final attack, defend the Vortex at all costs. Okay. Is there a Heil stack after this? Okay, so this is where they're coming from. Alright. I think we should reform this defense
At the mountain.
a little higher.
Agreed.
Yeah.
My guys are getting really hurt.
Yeah. We need to reform this higher up. Let's have all you guys start running. Guess I'll run you up here. Go, catapults! You must flee one last time! Alright, I have everyone fleeing. Let's get up this fucking hill!
You're gonna have to do some work here with your range, because my guys are hurting pretty bad.
Yeah, that's why I want to get the better angle. Because the melee is starting to give out. Because it's mainly, you have mainly like DPS melee. It's not very good for holding out in like long situations like this. The range though, it needs like perfect angles, this range, to really be able to do much.
Yeah, the more and more I actually like the slingers more, especially with the poisoned effects.
Yeah, I love the Giselles. They can always get good angles because they can fire from so far away. And their shots are so powerful, and there's no risk of friendly fire. Not good against masses of units, but there's other units that are good for dealing with that. So I'm going to try to have them ideally come up here. I'm setting all the gunners to get ready up here. To hopefully have an amazing angle aiming down the hill. I might move some things forward, to be honest. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Yeah. Let's move you guys forward a little bit. I hunger. Let's see. These should be good angles. How many? Is that your final clan rat summon?
No, I have one more.
Okay.
I just want to slow them down, son.
Save that for the most opportune moment.
Well, it worked.
Alright. After you get all your spells and stuff, feel free to speed it up once you know where you're putting your units.
Yeah, I'm just healing up my units.
Alright. If you linger over here, there's a good chance that they're all just going to charge this way.
Okay.
It's definitely luring them. I'm not sure if they'll even come down the center at this point, but I certainly hope. If not, we can find a way to reform this. It won't actually be that tough.
Well, there's still a hill right here.
Yeah. And we still have our spells, and while they're lingering out there, it'll recharge. You can hopefully get some good ones off. I hope there's not more high elves. That's going to be brutal. I mean, total in the game? Oh, too many. Because this game also includes all the races from the first game. Technically. If you own the first game. So, that is... It's too many. Like, we're talking, like, fucking 36 factions. The things that I have listed are the main factions for this game particularly. And if you don't own DLC, then these are the ones you have access to. Catapults are almost on the hill. Where are they coming? Where are they going? Looks like a mixture of going up and around, but I see a lot of them were lured into going around. Alright, let's see. Yeah.
I could probably lure them down with the spawnable.
Slow it down again real quick. Don't lure them. Don't lure them like that. I'll just reform this defense real quick. Let's go a little further up the hill, probably. Alright, that looks good to me. And then blocking this off should not be very tough. Alright, I'm backing up. You can hold space and see where I'm going.
Yeah.
I believe I should have some angles with the guns here, but even then, to be honest, it's not going to be the best angles.
Sorry.
I'm a little concerned. Maybe if I just defend more in the the ditch area. Yeah. I might want to do that. I might just want to take more of the ditch. And then the gunners can get a better angle at the edge of this, at the crest of this hill. Yeah, I might have to move up a little bit to really get some good angles here.
I mean, right, here's a pretty good angle.
Alright. Spears where it matters. Everything's downrange. Alright. This looks like a good angle to me. Although, I'll have to turn to face the ones on the left. A little bit. Turn you, Mr. Regiment of Renown. And I'll focus the ones coming down the middle, because they'll be the easiest to gun down, and then hopefully when they're dead, we'll wrap around. Guns are firing. What faction are you guys playing? We are playing Skaven. We are rat boys. Guns are firing. Oh yeah, these dudes that came down the center are going to be easy peasy. What I'm actually most worried about are these globadiers here. These globadiers are giving me a fright. Whew. Alright, nice. Got firing in that direction too. Okay, that's not the Regiment of Renown then. This is. Okay. Still have some angles, which is good. I got the plate claw catapults on some. Alright, this is good. This is good. Alright, cool. Is that the final summon?
No, this is, spell.
Okay. Are we low on Winds of Magic? How's that working out?
We're actually really good. It's just taking a while for it to replenish it.
Okay. Just making sure. Everybody re-angle. God, I hope there's not more high elves. Turn the catapults on the other group. I got some of these boys firing on the rat ogres that are approaching. I might turn them on the storm vermin just to make quick work of them. Yeah. Well, melee front on my side probably isn't going to really need to engage much, just because they're being gunned down pretty effectively. When they get this close, even from here, the angle's not very good, though. I do have the ability to have some units firing, however. I'm going to turn this one. You fire on the one that's coming from farther away. Be wary, I'm about to start shooting at that Warlock Engineer that your assassin is chasing. Yeah.
Alright.
Just so you know. Didn't expect that to be over there. The guns are doing work! Alright, some of them made it to the melee front line, but I don't think they'll last too long. Oh yeah, this tore apart the Warlock Engineer. Alright, cool. Skaven looked defeated for the most part. There's just that stuff on the left. Turn these guns back on the Hell Pit. Hidden foes? Hidden foes off to the side. Okay, that's something. Gutter runners.
Okay, that ain't too bad.
That's not too bad. How's that Seer? Warlock Engineer. Routing, not perfectly defeated yet, or anything. This is a fucking hell pit, Jesus Christ. Here, let's get you on that, if you can reach. Can you fucking reach that even? Oh, that's like kinda out of your range. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff that was just over there. I'm hoping... Okay, the Seer is... like, routing. I'm just wondering, are these guys gonna actually survive? The fucking catapults are too far away for those guys. Wow, the Scarred mode is really coming in handy here. It's really coming in handy at keeping everything under control. You focus on him. These guns, like, they still have so much ammo. I don't know if the healing restores their ammo too, but it's...
I mean, I do have like plus 30% ammo. With,
this feels like a lot. But look how much they've been firing. They're basically all full. Even the catapult this whole time, like, it's basically full. Yeah, no, I just watched it come back on one of them.
And that is...
It's replenishing. Interesting mechanic. Alright, cool. Well, that's good to know. The ranged here has a lot of ammo. Good thing we kept them alive. Them and the heroes right now are doing God's work. Now, what to do about that one gutter runner out there? I don't want to waste necessarily the summon on them, just in case that there's more. If there's more, there's going to be one more, and it's going to be high elves. Realistically, what might be good to lure out those gutter runners to get the assassin out of there, pull the heroes back, pull the melee front line back, and just make them come to the guns. So that we don't take any excessive damage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything else is pretty much dead, so...
Rat ogres are coming back, though.
Yeah. Let me get these two and line them up right about here. I'm turning my dudes to face them. Open fire on them. See some dudes, the warp fire throwers potentially coming back, but I'm not too concerned. Those rat ogres are not going to last very long. Well, they have a lot of dudes over there. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's way more. They've just all been hidden this whole time. Good fall. Oh, shit. Nice damage. That just destroyed their morale. Especially with everything else of theirs pretty much being dead. All the guns are still kind of moving into position, but looks like they're broken. Okay, is that it? Hit play.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hope. Hey!
Heroic victory.
Yeah! Awesome. That's a lot of text. Very tiny text. Well, I think we just won.
Oh yeah.
Not bad. And we did that with a fucking DPS stack that didn't have armor to really make full use of this range. We did it with short range. God, can you imagine the Giselles firing infinitely?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. I wonder how well that would have worked. Just sniping all the lords and monsters, like the dragons and everything. Holy fuck, dude. Infinite Giselle firing. Summoning clan rats to distract them and then just Giselles sniping them from across the map. That would have been insane. Yeah, I definitely hold by my preference on the Giselles.
Also, I started to move towards poison slingers because I like their ability to really hurt leadership and well,
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
overall.
that's pretty good. I love these loading screens, loading screens. It's very climactic to beat the final battle and stare at this long of a loading screen. Come on. Creative assembly. I don't even think when I played Shogun 2, when it released, that it had loading screens this long. Quest complete! Yeah! God, we lost so little overall compared to what we fucking killed. Jesus, man. That's awesome. Wow. I did not think I did that well with the plague catapults. Jesus. Wonder how many of those kills were just from the spells.
I'm still looting.
Yeah, I can tell. Hey!
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 And now we enslave.
Pestilence stalks.
Rats. Rats. Oh. Oh god, that bell's giving me Vermintide flashbacks.
Vermintide!
The bell tolls for the 13th time. And so, the vortex is now yours. A gateway to many hells, and the throne of a god.
He comes! Our clan at his side! I am at his side.
But the war is not over. The other races
That's
will
you, I
fight
think.
on. Bring ruin in the horned rat's name, or face his wrath.
Nah, we're good.
No, I think we brought enough ruin, thank you. Thank you very much.
Time to retire.
Okay. Yay!
Yay!
Woo! We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Back to the menu. We did it.
Yay!
Yay! First campaign complete. We've won as Skaven. Huzzah!
Hoorah.
Nice. Woo! There's so many.
Coincidentally, we completed it pretty much when we usually log off anyway.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. And now we take a nice little break, come back to this game later. Tomorrow, I'll almost definitely play The Long Dark. I'll schedule that.
Yeah, I'll definitely tag in for tomorrow.
Guillotine recommended first campaign. Oh yeah, no, we didn't do that.
Yeah, imagine being so bad at the game that you have to play such an easy faction, like, bruh.
We just went right into Skaven.
Yeah.
That was fun though. And next time, I guess we'll do Dark Elves. We'll save the easiest faction for last. Wonderful. Alright, cool. I feel accomplished. And so, we're done for the day. Tomorrow,
Indeed.
Strem.